Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make me right.
PNP Massive, we're ready. We're ready. All the councillor candidates in the crowd, all the MP candidates.
My father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, Ayana Banya, Ayana Banya. My father Banya, my father Banya.
Hold on, lovers' choice. Welcome, welcome the man who's a disabilities champion, Senator Floyd Morris, making his way to the stage, fresh from Switzerland, the man out of St. Mary, Senator Floyd Morris, welcome.
My father Banya,
South St. Andrew.
my father Banya, my grandmother Banya.
You know, me see the treasurer of the PNP are coming in a while ago, my pocket start scratch me. I don't know where she gone, you know, but sister treasurer, I want you close to me because my pocket has scratch me. Miss Betty said that I come up here side of me, you know. My pocket scratch me when I see money people, you know.
I need a Banya, that's why I not live now. No, I not live now.
Comrade treasurer of the PNP, Comrade Keisha Anderson, give a warm welcome, the treasurer of the People's National Party.
Who no love progress.
Comrades, a while ago while I was introducing, is a young man that I did not know. But he's the next candidate for the Ultra Spring Division, the next councillor, taking over from Dr. Foster. I want you to welcome young Ennis. Where is he? Young Ennis, next councillor, Ultra Spring Division. We are busting the youth them. We are sending them a road. Hold on, lovers' choice. Time ago, because the rain delays 1 hour, we should have started this session from 6 o'clock. So every speaker we are coming, let me set the ground rules now. We don't know if you come here, can't call nobody name. Just yell at the people them, because in your minute and a half, touch the place, touch the mic, make the news, and make you start the PNP train. Mosey, me I give you one little minute. You want a minute as a council candidate, as a countryman, and you want me to start from the next side of the island. Colin Bella, you will come up now. Comrades, the opening batsman from Region 2, next member of Parliament in Eastern Portland, the PNP Bastion. He will be the one to take it back. Welcome, welcome. Next member of Parliament, Comrade Colin Bell.
Just like in the holidays, jump off the pagan head and let it roll away. Listen to what I got to say. Praise the king every day. Come back, we go mash them down.
Comrades, are you ready? We are going to mash them down at East Portland. We can't lose at East Portland. The warriors of East Portland are ready to return East Portland to the People's National Party. Comrades, let me tell you something, comrades. My mother told me that truth is an offense, but it's not a shame. So I want to say to my comrade General Secretary, keep on talking the truth. Nobody knows that the GS tell no lie. But I want to send a message to the PSOJ. I used to work on a radio station, and I declare that I am a PNP because my mother again tell me that honesty is the best policy. They fire me from the radio station. The owners of the radio station told me that they were threatened that if they don't move me from the radio station, the license will not be returned. So I want to hear the PSOJ tomorrow morning if they are going to deal with that. I want to hear them. I want to say one more thing to the youths of Jamaica. Because they are asking, what is it the People's National Party is bringing for the youth? We are going to ensure that the creative industry in Jamaica achieve its full potential. The creative industry is a $3 trillion a year industry. And I heard the Minister of Sports and Entertainment said, we made $2.2 billion from the creative industry last financial year. 2.2 billion Jamaican is 13.5 million US. Out of $3 trillion, that is 0.004%. That is nothing. The next People's National Party administration will ensure that in 4 years we are going to earn at least 1% from that $3 trillion, which work out to be 30 billion US dollars. Imagine that in the Jamaican economy. I am saying to you, I have a party leader in Mark Jefferson Golden who understands the creative industry. I have a financial spokesman in the People's National Party in Comrade Julian Robinson who understands the creative industry. See, them don't apply for none of the cricket match in the World Cup. If you are a cricketer, you can't defend this Labour Party. We are ready to create wealth for the people of Jamaica. Power to the people. Power to the people.
The things have been done. Let us come, man. Let us come, man. Let us come. What the things have been done. What the things have been done.
One more time. Comrade Colin Bell, next member of parliament for East Portland. Comrades, while Comrade Bell was speaking, the lady who not afraid to mince her words in the Senate, I want you to welcome the lady who's watching the PMP's interest on the Constitutional Committee. Welcome a lawyer. Welcome Senator Donna Scott Motley.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up.
Comrades, this a PMP mean a bust the youth them. Only for the candidates, them are young people for the first time. I want you to hug them up. I want you to take care of them. I will bring in to you now, newly minted president of the PMP Patriots, the member of parliament for North Central St. Andrew. I want you to welcome the young lawyer, next member of parliament. He called himself on Twitter Lord Henry, and he labored in front of him like puss. I want you to welcome the man little in stature, but large in life, standing on the shoulders of giant, president and next member of parliament for North Central St. Andrew, Christopher Henry.
Family. I mean, say family. Sure. If I want thing, me hate a fern killer. Me no believe in a fern killer. Family. I mean.
South St. Andrew, Wagwan. I bring in your greetings from North Central St. Andrew and the Patriots. Comrades, there's one thing I want to talk to you about tonight. Two words that have been occurring to many of our young people today. And I'm glad Sir Colin Bell talked about it. Political victimization. Comrades, there are many professionals who, because them support this noble party, they are suffering. They have been subject to disciplinary hearings. They have to take packages to leave them work because of unconstitutional clauses in certain staff orders. You know what is the fix, comrades? I'm going to tell you the fix. Vote them out. Vote them out. Anytime the election call, comrades, just remember that we have the best set of attorneys that are going to change all of that political victimization and make them leave young people alone. So, comrades, I just want to say to you, when the trumpet is sounded, just remember that the People's National Party has your interests at heart and will continue to have your interests at heart. The word is love, comrades.
Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, sure, Auntie. Some crazy. Real thugs never forget the dumb plan or where we come from. Yeah. Real thugs never worry about.
Comrades, one more time for the young lawyer and the next member of parliament for North Central, St. Andrew, Christopher Henry. Give him a round of applause. One to watch for the future. While Comrade Henry was speaking, another senator, the senator who's the spokesperson on the environment, Senator Sophia Fraser-Binns, the former chairman of Region 3, Sophia Binns, Comrade Senator, no. Former chairman of Region 3, Senator Sophia Fraser-Binns.
If you want things to really get nice.
Now, hear me now. Anytime we call up anybody else's name, we don't make one catwalk so for those black people from away. We want to go around this and go hear the people them properly so we can take on a picture good. Right, Senator? Not true. We don't want nobody stand behind me and put up their fist. The ground rules that when we call your name, your company catwalk, a PMP business with it. And we don't want to stay far from the people. Not true. Councillor Andrew Swaby, me say they hide from me, make your way upstairs right or something. Me case and thanks, please and thank you. Comrades, me see the boss are coming now, one of the boss. But the man who will make sure say him go make sure say the PMP bastion remains. A lawyer by profession, immediate past president of the PMP Patriots. I want you to welcome businessman, next member of parliament for the PMP Bastion, Central, St. Mary. Welcome, South St. Andrew. Welcome, Omar Newell, next member of parliament.
You live the life you love. You love the life you live. Everything you have in my job will give. Ooh, three things I bring from Jack to all.
Comrades of South St. Andrew. Me not hear you, man. Comrades of South St. Andrew. Good evening. Boy, it's always a joy when I come jungle because jungle is like the heartbeat of the People's National Party. We are talking about some stalwarts who have represented this constituency, and a man like Tony Spalding comes to mind. A man like Omar Davis, who is a Northwestern graduate like myself, comes to mind. And the great Mark Golding, who is going to be one of the greatest prime ministers of Jamaica, also comes to mind. Comrades, I woke up this morning and I looked at the newspaper, the Gleaner front page, and I was very disappointed. I wasn't surprised, but I was extremely disappointed. Students are buying bags, or parents are buying bags for their children and sending them to school, and the bag mark dunce on it. I say I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised. Because when you live in a country where the leader of the country got the option between providing road and providing donkey, and him decides to go and provide donkey, you understand that we're living in a country with a dunce leadership. Comrades, because I only have 1 minute, I want to talk to the educators though. Because I don't support sending back Pitney home because of them kind of things. I think what leadership in our education institutions have to do is confiscate those bags. Provide a garbage bag or let them carry the books in their hand, but make them go to class. Because if we don't allow them to turn up and go to class and get them learning, then we're going to put out some people who go and perpetuate the kind of choices that the leadership of this country makes. We're going to perpetuate the kind of leadership and the kind of adults in this country that will select donkey over development. And the last thing I want to touch on before my shirt gets tugged is rural development. And I know the comrade leader is not here yet, but I've been talking about it a lot. If we are going to develop this country, we have to develop our rural areas. A constituency development fund of $20 million is not enough to fix up even a house up Cherry Gardens, let alone to fix up a constituency in Jamaica and in rural Jamaica. And so if we really want to see Jamaica development, we have to develop. We have to go into the heartlands of Jamaica. We have to touch places like Upper Ulster Spring Division. We have to touch places like up Islington Division. We have to touch places where people can produce from farm to market because they don't have proper roads. We have to touch places like Horace Clark High School where students are still sitting in an auditorium, 2 classes being separated by a blackboard in 2023. We have to invest in rural development. It has to be more than just a catchphrase. It has to be something that has a clear strategy with clear financial commitment and a clear plan and a clear person driving that plan. And I think I have trust in Comrade Mark Golding. And I have trust in our finance minister in waiting, Comrade Julian Robinson. And I know that when they have control of the state, they will ensure that we have real rural development and it's not just a lip service. Comrades, God bless you.
Make the trumpets play. Make the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economic coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them.
It sounds like you have a plan, not true. It sounds like you know about him thing, not true. One more time for the next member of parliament for Central St. Mary, Comrade Omar Newell. Give him a round of applause. While Comrade Newell was speaking, the current member of parliament for Central St. Mary, the opposition spokesperson on health, Comrade Dr. Maurice Guy, just arrived.
Turn up the ting. Turn up the ting. Turn up the ting. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now at the time to make the right choice. If you want things
Comrades,
to really get nice.
also joining us, former junior Foreign Affairs Ministry spokesman and minister. I want you to welcome the former member of parliament for St. Catherine, Comrade Arnaldo Brown, also join us.
Turn up the ting. Turn up the ting. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now at the time.
Comrades, the 2 councillors, hold on, you know. Hold on, the young people general just arrived. Newest mayor in the People's National Party from St. Thomas. Comrade Hubert, the newest mayor.
Turn up the ting. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
Lovers choice. You see, when you call him mayor, make sure you have the alkaline and the vice cartel lineup. And young people think him there, you know. Make sure you have the young, make sure you have them lineup when you call the mayor. Comrades, the 2 beautiful rows that is standing on the left and on the right of the party leader, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding. Councillor candidates for the Admiral Town and the Trenchtown Division, the Queens of South St. Andrew. Welcome the councillor candidates, Comrade Sarah, Comrade Louise,
Turn up the ting. Turn up the ting.
Admiral Town, Trenchtown.
Turn up. If you want things to really get.
Yeah. I like how my people follow instructions, because we make the cat way for them come out and walk out, not true. Picture take and all kind of things. Comrades, one of the councillor candidates that I see joining us also, him go responsible for New Kingston. He's not the councillor yet, but I'm sure when elections are called, he will be the councillor, the new councillor candidate for the Trafalgar Division. Welcome, Comrade Jesse James.
Turn up the ting. Turn up the ting. Turn up the ting. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things.
Music producer extraordinaire, Mr. Shocking Vibes, councillor. Up. The man from the Shocking Vibes. Down at Waterhouse and all them places, they're not true. Yeah.
Turn up the ting.
Comrades, hold on, let me talk good now, let me talk good. The next mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew, the councillor of the Vineyard Town Division, South St. Andrew, welcome the mayor in waiting, Comrade Andrew Swaby.
Turn up the ting. Turn up the ting.
Calling lover's choice. Comrades, time ago. Because in my years, they might tell me say, who are come from, who not come, and who soon reach. So hear me now, the people when we are come, take your 2 minutes and take it good. Make the news, let me see you tomorrow, let me see you Wednesday, Tuesday, and every time of the week. Comrades, coming to us next. Is a man, anytime he touch the news, he met the news. Anytime he touch the mic, he met the news. Former senator, recently newly minted chairman, candidate Northern Trelawney, the PMP Bastion, our South St. Andrew, to welcome warmly next member of parliament for Northern Trelawney, Dennis.
And the wicked came to eat up my flesh. They stumbled and fell. Can't stop, he not worry about them. And me a little boy, me granny say fellow friend. Me born a waterhouse and now I'm on the mountain.
Mr. Chairman, Mario, I've been accused of many things in my past. I've never been accused of being a 2-minute man. So I beg you, give me a little time. Comrades of South St. Andrew, I am from the north. You are from the south. And let me just say something to you. I want to thank you, the constituents and comrades of South St. Andrew, for loaning to us the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Bowling. I make no apologies when I said to you that he is one of the reasons I matured from green to ripe. Let me address a serious matter before I step down. Recently, we learned of SSL and how they defrauded over 70 investors in their company. The government come to us and said, we're inviting the FBI and they will spare no resources in investigating who defrauded SSL. We were told by the recent appointed sixth boss. Let me repeat that again. The new sixth boss. If him no have nothing pan squash. We were told that the government of Jamaica will never bail out a private entity. We won't repeat Finsaki said. A matter of fact, he said, we won't socialize the debt. In other words, we won't bail out these private companies, particularly those that are fraught with fraud. His Minister of Finance came to us and said, we're going to pay the staff and underwrite the operations of SSL because we need the company to work while we investigate. Let me tell you something. Does that make sense to you? Some of those very staff were complicit in the very fraud that they are investigating. And let me tell you, we as a country must stand up and ensure that that don't happen. You can't use taxpayers' money to bail out fraud company. Let me say that again. You can't use taxpayers' money to bail out fraud company and your friend them. And the minister don't get it, you know. When he came out and said I'm going to use taxpayers' money to bail out, there was a pushback from you, the people. Him changed him out within a week. Him said, no, it's not taxpayers' money we're using. We're using money what we get from criminals. Him just don't get it. We don't care if the money come from heaven. You have no business using public funds to bail out a fraud company. The police who is barely paid can't afford that. Talk it to me. The teachers who you can hardly pay can't afford that. And you, the general Jamaican people, can't afford your money to be used to bail out companies. And I am asking my party, the People's National Party, to remain resolute, to ensure that that move, that decision, that policy must be aborted. Let me say that again. If it means we have to take to the streets, if it means we have to take to the streets, not one house of our taxpayers' money must be used to bail out fraud company. And the question must be asked, why the government feel compelled to use taxpayers' money to bail them out? What is it you're hiding? What is it you and your friends hiding? In closing, let me tell you. I'm recently confirmed as the standard bearer for Trelawney Northern. A bastion like you, like South St. Andrew, although somebody borrow it, although the current government borrow the seat, if I come matter, we loan them. I am prepared to work assiduously. I'm prepared to work creatively. I am prepared to work diligently so that Jamaica may, under God and Mark Golding and the People's National Party, see Jamaica House once more. God bless you.
One more time for the next member of parliament for Northern Trelawney. Welcome to the stage. Welcome to the stage, former minister, member of parliament in St. Andrew, Comrade Anthony Hilton. He's out. Comrades, a councillor out of St. Thomas. Last week or so, he was promoted to regional chairman. That's how you gonna do. Regional chairman and councillor. Comrade Councillor Mar, the new chairman of Region 2. Welcome him to South St. Andrew.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really
Comrades,
nice.
we're moving right along. Because a whole heap of people there, the whole of Jamaica there, let me do one Paris check. I see Clarendon down there, so Clarendon people raising and make some noise. Clarendon, are you here? Little bit of one there, me hear the two over there, so I make noise. St. Catherine, are you here? St. Catherine there. St. Thomas, you're there with the mayor and the regional chairman them there. Portland, you there? Them round here, sir. St. Mary, are you here? St. Anna, are you here? Trelawney, are you here? St. James, are you here? Oh, Gabby up here. Westmoreland, are you here? Hanover, are you here? St. Elizabeth. All right, hear me now. Manchester, are you here? Manchester, are you here? We there enough like South St. Andrew. We there enough like South St. Andrew. Comrades, also join us on the stage. Who was my former boss? The former junior minister of local government, former member of parliament for South East St. Catherine, and the former councillor and deputy mayor, Comrade Colin Fagan, also join us. Give him a round of applause.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
Comrades, time ago, whole of people want to touch the mic and bless the place. But I don't want you to believe that I just pay people that come here and talk and preach. We have some surprises. We have some people that going to come here and touch the mic and bless you. I pray for you, sing a few songs, nice of the place in true South St. Andrew style. Not true? Not true? All right. So the next speaker that's coming to you, long-standing senator, son of the soil of St. Mary, a man who's a disabilities champion. I want you to welcome the loyal, dedicated, committed comrade from Central St. Mary, Senator Floyd Morris.
Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no, oh no. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I.
Comrade Chairman, comrade members of Parliament, comrade councillors, comrade warriors and comrade foot soldiers of the People's National Party, the word is love. Comrades that just touched down and have come in at the place. And I say when I come to South St. Andrew, I have to come and give my comrade leader support. And as I drive in the place, and I look to the east, I look to the west, I look to the north, I look to the south, and PNP River come down bank to bank in a South St. Andrew, comrades.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up.
And we're sending a warning to the labor rights and make them understand that their days are numbered because time come, comrades. And comrades, whilst I was away, I was tracking the news in Jamaica. And I say every time I go away, something strange happening in Jamaica. And I see where the National Housing Trust, they decide that they are going to make all of them people who earning above $31,000 per week to make sure that those individuals go to commercial banks and other private financial institutions to take out their mortgage. And I said to myself, it seems as if somebody knocked them head somewhere in this government. Because under the NHT, when any contributor go through the NHT to get their mortgage, they get the best deal possible. You know, when you pay your peril insurance, it is the best deal that you're going to get. When you pay life insurance under NHT, it's the best deal that you're going to get. the administrative fee that you pay, it stretch out of the life of the mortgage, and it's the best deal that you're going to get. You don't pay no commitment fee when you are a mortgager for the NHT, with the NHT. And now all of this is being shifted to those who earn over $31,000 a week to go to the private market. And they are going to see a marked increase in their mortgage. And ultimately, the cost of housing is going to be impacted. And I said to myself, somebody need to whisper in the ears of the government that when you are elected to represent the best interests of the people, and time come for you to represent the best interests of the people of Jamaica. And if you can't do that, you must step aside and make the People's National Party under the leadership of Mark Golding take over. And we want to send a signal to them that we are numbering their days. We are counting down because the clock is ticking. And we are going to make sure that whenever they call the election, whether it be local or whether it be general, that the People's National Party sweep the labor rights out of power. And we're going to sweep them from the north. We're going to sweep them from the south. We're going to sweep them from the east. We're going to sweep them from the west and make sure that a government of integrity takes charge, comrades. And so, comrades, I am ready. I am ready to make sure that a leader of integrity take charge of Jamaica. A leader who nobody has ever questioned his character or his contribution to public life. And I am prepared to walk shoulders to shoulders with Mark Golding to make sure that the People's National Party take charge of Jamaica once again. I say to the comrades of South St. Andrew, we're ready for Mark Golding. We're ready for the People's National Party. And we are going to sweep the labor rights out of power once again, comrades. God bless you. God be with you, comrades.
Make the trumpets play. Make the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. Forget tell me how we can do it together.
Comrades, one more time for Senator Floyd Morris. Give him a round of applause. Comrades, while Senator Morris was finishing up, them say young, gifted and black. The PMP say education. A young doctor. Him call me and tell me say my Porsche picnic. Next member of parliament for North Central, Clarendon, to take on the necklace and the shameless one. Want you to welcome South St. Andrew, Dr. Ajay Dixon.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now at the time to make the right choice. If you want.
Comrades also joining South St. Andrew here this afternoon. Fear Nelvis string cut from PMP. Born and bred and grew up in a PMP. The president of the PMP Women's Movement, I want you to welcome Patricia Duncan Sutherland. Patricia, that's stand there here one, go back on the catwalk.
You hear new style, new dance and lick. In your hand in the ear, then you rock, then you dip. Move to the drum and make your body kick. Step forward and come up back quick. That's all the new style where the whole place I do. Rap, bogle, dance, some music fit you. Bogle around the place night and day.
90s. Comrades, him there say hide from me. I'm a brethren, I'm a friend. I want me just come from country called no town. I'm going to check him down in my office. When I was vice president of the PMP YO, He was the legal advisor. Damien Crawford was the president, and he has stepped up. A young lawyer, East Rural St. Andrew, next member of Parliament, Patrick Peter again.
Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice.
Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour.
Comrades, his great-grandfather was the division that I represent now. Vice President of the People's National Party, the only member of Parliament standing tall for the PNP in Manchester. I want you to welcome Vice President Michael Asher Phillips.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice.
Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power.
Comrades, our guest speaker is here. A man who I work very closely in St. Kitts with to ensure that he's here. And I can tell you, you will not be disappointed when you talk about energy, when you talk about vibes, when you talk about where you want to cut to tune, where you want to talk about the preacher and the Bible. Our guest speaker all the way from St. Kitts. From St. Kitts, the Honorable Deputy Prime Minister Jeffrey Hanley is here and is making his way. South St. Andrew, stand, welcome our guest speaker from St. Kitts, Deputy Prime Minister, Comrade Dr. Jeffrey Hanley.
Things to really get nice. Now the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice.
Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power.
Our guest speaker, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley from St. Kitts. Comrades, you see this man, come here, Dr. Come here, come here, Dr. Hanley, come here. No, you can't sit down, you're my friend. Comrades, 1 year ago in St. Kitts, we work with him, and he is the candidate. There's 8 constituencies in St. Kitts. Your party won 6, not true? 6 of the 8, and he was in his first term former director of youth in St. Kitts when Oini was director of youth in Jamaica. And you know what this comrade did? When I was in St. Kitts, I watch and I see what going on. I when him touch him mic, a different thing. He was the only candidate to increase his, not just his margin, but the amount of people who vote for him. Welcome the guest speaker again, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
Comrades, I tell you, say the PNP a change guard. She was a board director with me at Spectrum Authority, downtown Kingston. Newly minted candidate for Eastern St. Andrew, returning the bastion to the People's National Party. South St. Andrew, welcome, welcome, Comrade Daniel Hicklin.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
Eastern St. Andrew.
Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
He's out.
Turn up the thing.
Comrade Daniel Hicklin from Eastern St. Andrew. Comrades, when me pull on the mic, these 2 comrades are going to take over from me. General Secretary, a medical doctor by profession, the man who's not afraid to mince his words, Dr. Dan Campbell, General Secretary of the People's National Party.
Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
I know mix up the original. What do you have now? Hello. Hey, follow me. Come follow me now. Mix this. Ah. Boy, I'm on a rush them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty. Tap them like a rifle. Mix with a shotty. And over them, love the watch you chatty like chatty. Leave me, charming. With the massive try to mix up the original.
Easy lover's choice. You look like, say, you're the General Secretary give you money in a lover's choice. Man, what go on, you know? The entry there, everything, man, grown and come back round. Comrades, last night in St. Catherine, the PNP River fell bank to bank in North Central St. Catherine. 25 years standing on the shoulders of giants. 25 years proudly representing the people. I want you to welcome the songbird, former councillor, minister for sports formerly, member of parliament today, next member of parliament again, soon to be chairman of this function. Welcome the Honorable Natalie Nita Garvey.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah. No, I never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone.
Comrades, everybody there you know. Everybody there you know in a South St. Andrew. Me tell you, say a ball game get serious. The first female chairman of the People's National Party. I want you to welcome former mayor of Kingston, Dr. Angela Brownberg. Comrades, one of the closest friends of the party leader. They were in banking together. They do business together about 25 or 30 years. The man who not afraid to talk because I'm not afraid of nobody. Former member of parliament, Central Manchester. Welcome, South St. Andrew, Senator Peter Murcutt Bunting.
If you get the youth, man a godfather, man a general. Them for know, man a general. God of peace, angel of death. If you get the youth, don't fret. From you have life, you have everything. Them
Under 17, now you're over 16. Under 17, now you're over 16. I beg you, come in.
Comrades, the next speaker that I'm going to introduce to you, many of you will see him for the first time. But I tell you, his future is bright in the People's National Party. Former president of the Doctors Association of Jamaica. Next member of Parliament, Southeast St. Catherine, Doctor. Welcome, Dr. Dawes, South St. Andrew.
They just know my sound. They don't know how far I'm coming from. They don't know my story. They just know my sound. They don't know how far. Oh, them a go like me not hungry before. Oh, them a go like me not stumble before. You want to make it when you're humble for sure. Crips in a cup and none around me a pour.
I don't know what I'm going to work it out, you know, but I know my time now I come with Natalie and the time with all them speakers here. But comrades, before I hand over to the honorable people who are going to take over from me, I want to call on the youngest senator in the English-speaking Caribbean, Senator Gabriel Morrison, the president of the PMPYO, and Senator, the young people, I want to hear you. Welcome.
For my independent ladies, na 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 na. Me have money in my pocket, so I feel nice. No borrow girl clothes in a real life. Nah, anything mama wear, my buy that. No I come borrow girl clothes. I mean, no see the boy if he call me out, me name go down the road. Come on, not easy forget, and if a boy get me, I go easy for left. Promise, me no see the girl if you run up on my panic. Now watch your pretty face, head be open like a bunny. You don't see me yet.
Comrades of South St. Andrew, if you're ready, let me hear you say ready. Comrades on the platform, comrade workers, comrade warriors, comrade foot soldiers of the People's National Party, one of the greatest political movements in the Western Hemisphere, I greet you with love. Comrades, it's always good to be in South St. Andrew. And I want to say thank you for keeping the banner of the People's National Party flying high. Comrades, in my few minutes here tonight, I want to talk about some serious things. And I came here with some things heavy on my heart. Because this week, a young person said to me, comrades, they say me feel like Jamaica mad out. Me feel like Jamaica mad out. And comrades, when we look around us in this beautiful country, we see that we have a government who has presided over one of the most corrupt and oppressive administrations this country has ever seen. Comrades, I want to say to you tonight that this is a serious time in our history. Not only are we here fighting to win as a party, but we're fighting for the very soul and heart of this country. And so, comrades, I want to say to you that this is going to be no easy task. We see that they're coming at us from the left, they're coming at us from the right, and they're finding every story that they can find to pin us down. But the People's National Party is bigger than all of that. The People's National Party is more powerful than all of that, because we are standing on a principle of putting people first. And I want to say tonight, the party leader is not yet here, but I want to big him up, because he has put himself forward as a man of utmost credibility. He has put himself forward as a man with serious plans and ideas to move this country forward. And comrades, I see a lot of young people in the audience. I want to say to you one more time that this election is going to be serious. I want you to listen me and listen me good. We see that we have a prime minister who has put himself forward as young, coming with something new and different. Yet all we have seen from his administration is promises and promises and promises that are yet to be fulfilled. We see where the Prime Minister has promised 10,000 housing units with zero interest for young people. And all know we not see the 10,000 come. I'm not even sure if we see 1,000. We see where the Prime Minister has said, okay, they're going to put in place a program called LIFT. I'm sure you all heard about it. Where only eight young people per constituency will receive support. 8 out of the thousands and thousands and thousands of young people who are looking for opportunities. And so Comrade Floyd said earlier that we are putting the government on warning. I also want to put them on notice, because we are looking, young people are looking especially, and we see the failed promises of this government. We see that they have promised advancement in education, yet our teachers are leaving in droves. We see that they have promised advancement in health care, yet our hospitals do not have basic beds for people lit on pan. We see that they said that we could sleep with our windows and our doors open, yet every day the crime situation gets worse and worse and worse. Comrades, we as the People's National Party, we have consistently shown that we have the aptitude. We have consistently shown that we have the creativity and the dedication and the integrity to move this country forward. And again, we are proposing ourselves to be the next government of Jamaica. And we're not just talking, but we are ready to put in real advancement, especially for our young people. Our party leaders spoken over and over about the program for our young people, talking about mentorship, job opportunities, social investment. That is what we are about. So comrades, I don't want us to play around. I don't want us to look left and right and here, but I want us to get serious about our country. We as Jamaicans, as comrades, we have to be willing and ready to rescue this nation from Alibaba and the 40 thieves. So I put to you, comrades, we must get ready. And if you're ready, let me hear you say ready. Comrades, the word is love.
So you beat them, so you mistreat them, so you lock them down and you think that you won, but them a whole a meditation. Out in the iration.
Comrade are there tonight. We want to hear some real comrades. Comrades! Help me welcome young, vibrant, he's not so young again though, still vibrant, very bright, one of our shining stars, Comrade Raymond Price.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. Now is the time, now is the hour.
And we not no time for waste. Cause we come to take his thing. So you see tonight, we are just assure them one little taste of this something. Because we come to take you over. A Jamaica house we are go. A Mark Golden, our Prime Minister. And that's so we say, help me welcome the next Member of Parliament for South East St. Anne, Dr. Kenneth Russell.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want things.
Let me tell you something. We have some star, make them know so the cabinet ready. Mark Golden has a team ready and waiting to run this country right. Help me welcome the opposition spokesman on finance, Comrade Member of Parliament, Julian Rostover, Julian Robinson.
Turn up the thing. Turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want.
Check. Comrades, you know, from the other day, I realized that I'm trying to mix up my name and some things, you know. So I want to say, but when I come here tonight, I want to take off my hat first. And I'm going to put my hand across my heart.
And I'm going to tell you 3 things tonight. I'm going to tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. You see, a little thing going over our radio station. And we condemn violence in any form. We don't support violence in no form at all. But I don't want them mix up my name because I'm a lover, I'm not a fighter. And I want the music, man, drop the song for me. Hey, music, man.
Too much love in a
I don't know why you chaka me thing, sir.
Too much love in a go on round, sir. Comrades, this look good. And I want to tell you that we're going to just keep bringing the speakers to you tonight because we have talented people who you want to hear from. And so I am going to bring to you the president of the PNP's Women's Movement, Comrade Patricia Duncan Sutherland.
PNP something nice, no sir? PNP something nice, you know love it? Comrades, you know ready? Comrades, you know, all of the comrades on the platform, senators, MPs, councillor candidate, regional chairpersons, Comrade Foster, yes, MP candidates, and our host for this evening, Comrade Dayton and Comrade Natalie. It is good to be here. Comrades, I am here tonight to bring greetings on behalf of the women of the People's National Party. And comrades, I am here to tell you that the women of the People's National Party are ready because time come. Comrades, we are ready. And sometimes I was just talking to Angela a while ago. And so we are going to take it by love. Me catch you now. Because you know, say me want to deal with the love thing, don't it? And you know why we are going to take it by love? Because our force is love. Our force is that the People's National Party loves and cares for the people. Every single thing that the People's National Party does is with you in mind. Because we know that there is no point in any of us taking up any position in government unless your life gets better, unless your children can have a better education, unless you can live in a decent house and drive a decent car or take a decent bus if you don't choose to drive. So comrades, we are here and we are ready. And our party leader, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding, I stand with him proudly. I stood with him and I encouraged him as one of the many who encouraged him when he chose to come to South St. Andrew, because I knew he was a man that would do right by people. And I encouraged him when he chose to become the leader of the People's National Party, because I knew he would do right by people. And I know this because he is a man with a clean hands and, most importantly, a clean heart. Him only see good in people and him only lift up people. So comrades, we are coming from a rich history of leaders who love people. And you know and I know that all of us on this stage are ready to work with Mark Jefferson Golding as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, the man with clean hands, clean heart, and we're going to take it with love. One love, comrade.
Give me the woman, them me come and say me need them. Give me the woman, them me come and say fi please them. Give me the woman, them me come and say fi lead them. Give me the woman, them. Give me the woman, them. Woman make me happy and me joyful. Them a give me the strength and the power make me mighty full. Yo, a woman make me happy and be joyful.
Comrades, we're going to keep the pace going because we have a very long list of speakers for tonight. At this point in time, I want you to make welcome one of our most eloquent, one of our brightest stars, the man who is going to send home the fake Rasta in Portmore. Make welcome the next Member of Parliament for East Central St. Catherine, MP in waiting, Raymond Price.
I know everybody I go like we, still we irie. Come in all of likes, in a dancehall style. I know everybody I go like, still me irie. Cause we no love life, no. So every time I rise, we do it for the love.
Good evening, South St. Andrew. Good evening, comrades on the platform, guest speaker, Deputy Prime Minister, other dignitaries on the platform, and in the audience, a special good night. Say amen if you love the Lord. And if you love the Lord and believe in his holy name, say amen. Say amen if you love the PNP. And if you love the PNP, say amen. Say power if you love Jamaica. And if you love Jamaica, say power. As you can see, the constellation of stars on the platform is significant this evening. I am one of your locals. You can find me and we will speak at any time and at any point. So today I bring brief greetings to the great constituency of South St. Andrew. And as I am here, I want to give a word of assurance to you, the people of South St. Andrew, and the people of Jamaica. And I'm going to do it in real trench town style, with a song, lyrics that I'm sure is familiar to all of you. And it goes, don't bother watch the quality of the voice, just focus on the content. There are people on the platform warning me not to sing, but just a little bit. It says, Jamaica, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing. Jamaica, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing. And let me tell you the source of confidence that I have, why I know that every little thing is gonna be all right. At every point in the history of this country, when our hopes are dashed and our future seems dim and hopelessness is in the hearts of every mother and every father and every household, it has been the People's National Party, whether with Norman Manley and Common Entrance, or Michael Manley and the National Housing Trust, or P.J. Patterson, the true conceptualizer of the modernization of Jamaica's road infrastructure, or Portia Simpson Miller, who gave hope to all that each could become great in this, the land of our birth. It has always been the People's National Party who lifts the spirit of the country and allow more of us to become successful here in the land of my birth and yours. Therefore, I am certain that if I do that American standard, there are a lot of things we copy from America, and this one I believe is appropriate for the time. Every time there's going to be a presidential election in the United States, they ask one fundamental question. Are you better off today than you were 4 years ago? So I'm putting that question to you.
Comrades! Comrades! Comrades!
Check, check. Guess who's in the building?
This is Bunchy God and the Viking of Soca. New time has come. New direction. Mark Golden. Good vibes that he's holding. Yeah. Check it. Clear the way when the big one's strolling.
Next Prime Minister!
Mark Golden.
The Member of Parliament for South St. Andrew.
We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
The Prime Minister in waiting.
Yeah, we're ready.
The Comrade Leader.
We're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
Make welcome your MP.
We're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
South St. Andrew. Let me hear you for the Prime Minister in waiting.
Comrades, I'm going to say the hand of a wave. Comrades, I'm going to say every flag a wave, brother. Jump the rhythm there.
Make up a new way. Yo, the entire Jamaica know. Golden are the best and it's true. When Golden step on the road, the people are really feel love. Whoa. So let me see your hands up, so every Jamaican put your hands up, so time from that we know on your mark set go. Golden, you're ready for the road.
Your next Prime Minister.
Hey,
Comrade
Golden, you're ready.
Yo, comrades, let me see the flag them away from our Golden. Crazy J in the building. Tell them. Say Mark Golden, you're hot this year. And what them are going to do? Say hold you. What do you mean? If you say you're wicked this year, not even Andrew can hold you. Him can hold you. Mark Golden hot this year. And what them are going to do? Say hold you. What do you mean? Me say if you win this year, not even Andrew can. Me see the flag there. And me say Mark Golden, and me say him, and me say him wicked. Second track.
Crazy.
All real bad yard man, let me see how we have the flag them up in the air, so. All the notes of Jamaica we come from, we have the flag them up in the air, so. Yo, Kingston, Crazy J in the building, tell them. Andrew, you want a box from a yard man, we no fear. Shoot. Yo!
Crazy.
Let me see the real Jamaica, them have the flag them up in the air, so. If you love your country, wave. We're not sell out. We have to flag them. Yo! Tell them. Andrew, you want a box from a yard man? We no fear. Shoot. You want a box from a yard man? We no fear. Shoot. And me say, hey bro, God, what you doing here? Robbing the money, go on like you no care. Cock up in a parliament, sit down in a chair. And when we talk, you go on like you no hear. You want a box? Yeah. Give me the next one. Say, Mark Golden, I feel this. Mark Golden, I feel this. Are you ready? Go on, see the flag never wave up in the air now. Say, Mark Golden, your call. Stand up firm, like a firm wall. Lead the people like Moses. And you know, sister, this, I feel this. Hey, and you know, sister, we are suffer. Can't even buy bread, but just butter. Can't even buy rice, but flour. Hey, and then don't care about the poor man. Only look up with the rich man. And you know, sister, we are suffer. Tell them, say, call it. Andrew, call it. Call it election. Call it election. Call it Andrew. Give me the next one.
All Jamaican people.
Remember, so the flag them and wave the man. Wave the flag them, man. Comrades, we could look like we're ready, man. Wave the flag them, man. Wave the flag them, though. Wave the flag them. Who do not vote him out? Who do not vote on the sweet pepper man? No. Vote him out, gentlemen. Everybody tell him. Run us up. Run us up. Everybody start wave. Tell him. Andrew must go now. Go now. Go now. We can't take no more like step down. Just step down. Just step down. Just Andrew must go now. Go now. Go now. We tired the line. Just step down. Step down. Everybody tell Andrew. Andrew, fi go. He can't get my vote. No. Wheel up.
That's the man called Crazy J.
And
Comrades.
the queen, the other half, the beautiful part of the Goldings. Welcome, Mrs. Golden!
Yeah, yeah, you are my African queen.
And the beautiful, beautiful family is here.
Just like the sun, light up the earth, you light up my life. The only one I ever see with a smile so bright. Hey, and just yesterday, you came around my way. You changed my horse in way with your astonishing beauty. Oh, you couldn't make a brother sing. No ordinary thing, a supernatural being. And no, you are brighter than the moon, brighter than the star. I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen. The girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been, yeah. You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, you are my African queen. The girl of my dreams.
And comrades, while the party leader was coming in, I also noticed the excellent, hard-working Region 3. I can't tell you where it is. The next member of parliament for East Central St. Andrew, Comrade Dennis Gordon!
Turn up the thing, PNP, turn up the thing, PNP, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now at the time to make the right choice.
Comrades, the thing I turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Remember that 2011, you know? I feel the vibe when the PNP ready for go back in our power. Me don't know if you feel the vibe. I don't know if you feel the wind of change. I feel it. But we interrupted the eloquent Comrade Raymond Price was at the microphone. Help me welcome back Comrade Raymond Price.
Listen, I was talking about my source of confidence as to why I know that everything is going to be all right. And as I said it and got into the meat of the matter, the comrade leader arrived. So personification as to my source of confidence is in the leadership of Mark Golding, not just as president of the People's National Party, not just as member of parliament for South St. Andrew, and definitely not just as leader of the opposition, but more so as... No, you can't flap me like that. Not as leader of the opposition, but more so as... Hey, wanna say it like wanna believe it now? As... All right, so I close how I ended. Say amen if you love the Lord. And if you love the Lord and believe in his holy name, say amen. Say power if you're going to vote PNP in the next election. And if you're going to vote PNP in the next election, say one love, comrades, one heart.
One love, one heart. Let's
Cut it. Cut it.
Me hear say, some people don't have one place. Don't so. I introduce some people tonight. So them look like them a plan a little thing. But them never understand the thing planned for them already. So me gonna bring on the next mayor who going to be KCC chairman. I want to tell you, say, the tides have changed. The waves have shifted. Help me welcome next mayor and councillor of the Vineyard Town Division, Comrade Andrew Swaby.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Party Leader, other distinguished comrades on the platform, comrades all, I bring you greetings on behalf of all the PMP councillors. I bring you greetings on behalf of all the PMP candidates. And the word is love. Comrades, 7 years ago, the JLP promised you a better garbage collection. They promised you better roads. They promised you well-lit communities. They promise you safer communities. What have we gotten? We have gotten our garbage collected every 2 or 3 weeks. We have gotten poor road conditions. You see more pothole than road. We have gotten where it takes you months to get your street light fixed. Months. And we have gotten a city that is dirty, filthy, and pure sewage water are run down by all of your goods, comrades. Comrades, time come under the leadership of Mark Golden. Time come for you to get better roads. Time come for your light to fix in a quicker way. Time come for you to get a better garbage collection. And time come for you to get safer communities. Comrades, under the leadership of Comrade Mark Olin, you will get it. Thank you very much, comrade.
Make the trumpets play. Make the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather.
You know, Comrade Raymond just came up here and he dropped a tunes that every little thing is going to be all right. And when he finished, the selector play next Bob Marley, you know so? But you know, say, I know me hear them play the Bob Marley if he labor right them yet. All pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ship. Comrades, please make welcome the Region Chairman of Region 3 and the next Member of Parliament for East Central St. Andrew, Comrade Dennis Gordon. Make him welcome.
You act not tired, to see me face.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Party Leader, and the Golden family, Comrade Guest Speaker, Chairman of this beautiful organization, and all the distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Comrades, I don't come to talk long, but I come to tell you that as the General for Region 3, Comrade Mark Golden can book it that we are going to take back the KCMC. Comrade Party Leader, I said it then and I'm saying it again, 24-9. We're going to win 24 divisions in the KCMC and we're going to win 9 parliamentary divisions. And if a little luck flow with us, we get 10. So comrade, there's nothing to worry about. You're in safe hands. The next mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew, Comrade Andrew Swavey, have a plan to deliver the city. The city in its worst shape ever, and we're going to fix it. So your garbage will be fine. Your water supply will be fine. And every councillor will get their fair share. It's not like now, when the mayor call a few and give them something, we are going to standardize that each division is treated equally. Time come, comrades. We have been suffering for a long time. And it is now time to say bye-bye to the suffering and welcome progress. Progress under the next Prime Minister, Comrade Mark Golden, in whom I'm well pleased. And so, comrades, you look good. So between South St. Andrew, East Central St. Andrew, we are going to fill the arena. So next week, we're going to have a bumper crowd to send a message to the labor rights that Region 3 and the PNP is alive and well and ready to take back power. So comrades, my charge is, please stand in solidarity with our party leader. And when I say mark, you say ready. Mark! Mark! And finally, this is a secret. The party leader have a red card I walk with, and I'm going to issue it to Andrew Holness. So party leader, when you're ready to use that card, use it. One love, comrades. Power to the people.
Won't you help? Won't you help? Won't you help? All pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant ships.
Yes, comrades.
Minutes
yes, comrades.
after they took I.
Them did take way. Them take you, but we are going to take you back. So let me tell you, Comrade Golden, I got a message to give you. I am told that you are putting together a fine team with the right policy mix to lead Jamaica at the next general election. And a member of that team is going to be our next speaker. He comes to us as a fine medical doctor and will be the next member of parliament for Southeast St. Catherine. Comrade, welcome, Dr. Alfred Dawes.
Can you see dripple? I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm a quest and feet, I just want it. Happiness, if I broke, now my business. And I shall you go buy to all I care for the night.
Comrade Chair, future Prime Minister Mark Jefferson Golden, comrades on the platform, and gathered here celebrating today. Good evening. Big up Vernon Arnett, big up Crab Nethersoul, big up Tony Spalding, big up Omar Davis, and big up Bobby Brown, who have set this constituency the right way for the platform for Mark Golden to use it to represent the entire island of Jamaica as Prime Minister. Comrades, I'm not going to stay long. I just want to talk about three things. I want to talk about gaslighting, strawman, and the donkey bar. Give me some time, I'm going to get to them. Right here. The first thing I want to talk about today is really why the People's National Party has to form the next government. The only difference between Haiti and Jamaica historically is who the privileged class chose to support when the slaves rose up. In Haiti, they joined together and formed the first republic in history where slaves overthrew their masters and fought for and won their own freedom. In Jamaica, the free blacks, the browns, people who had money, they joined with the planters and they put down the slave rebellions. And so it continued, that division, through Paul Bogle. Gordon died for it. And it was not until 1938 that a real attempt at a class alliance was made with the birthing of the People's National Party. And it is that class alliance that saved Jamaica from anarchy with all of the strikes and the burning of the sugar fields and the striking on the docks. It is that class alliance led by Norman Manley that led to the People's National Party advocating for universal adult suffrage. And a lot of us don't realize the importance of a vote because we're not going out and voting and allowing money to control our politics. And we allow 20% of the electorate to choose a government that claims that they are a majority government and acting with such arrogance
that even when I say that we are drifting towards a certain type of government, they come down and say it can't be true. But the class alliance of the People's National Party did not stop there. It was that class alliance that Norman Manley said that the People's National Party had to be a party of the people. It had to be a national party because it's not a Kingston party, it's not a Mobile party or a country party. It is a national party of nationalists. And party mean niceness now, comrades. When you say comrade, no matter where you be, you know say a niceness. But we have a vision and a purpose. And that People's National Party brought us right up to independence before we lost it. And fake rumors about Russian warships in the harbor and all of that stuff. It is the People's National Party that broke down the social barriers when them picnic don't know what bastard mean. Eh? Where you have outside picnic and inside picnic and you can't get certain privileges. Them coming in one world where maternity leave is taken for granted. People's National Party. And as much as they claimed about the miracle of the 1980s, where they said that there was a massive economic turnaround, massive which economic turnaround where the net international reserves was in the negatives, negative 800 million with a falsely secured exchange rate. It was the People's National Party again when Jamaica's name was mud, when they refused to even go in the classroom and sit the IMF test, that came back and rescued Jamaica. And this is why we have to rescue Jamaica again. And the problem then was economic. Right now the problem is integrity. And that is why this man right here is the one to take over and save the moral soul of Jamaica because he's a man of integrity. And he's not a fake man. He's not somebody who is acting on social media. But I'm talking too much and I said I'm going to talk about three things. So let me get to it. Gaslighting, comrades. Remember this every time those trolls and bloggers come out. It is when you are telling a lie and your lie is so calculated and good that the person who listening to the lie have to wonder if them they hear wrong the first time. So when you hear a prime minister almost at the verge of tears saying, I have said it many times that it is beyond our capacity to control crime. Many times I've said it. We start to wonder if at the same man they say we can't sleep with the windows and doors open under PNP unless JLP win. You start scratch your head. And when your head balling, you know, here, you know, saying I'm not. So I must lie. When you hear a man say that it is what people talking about, they're moving to cashless and digital currency and it's mischief they're making, you have to wonder if it's the same man said it is inevitable that we're going to move to a cashless society. I start wondering if it's gaslighting or my memory not good. You start questioning yourself because of how good they are. Then you hear that they're paying salaries for SSL that has a special relationship with the government apparently. But then you hear that there was never going to be any bailout of any financial institution. You start wondering if your English teacher what bailout mean. Gaslighting, comrades, anytime they come with it, you remember that word. And juke them with it. The next word is a straw man. A straw man argument is one that you build up. And then you focus all the attention on the straw man so you forget the real argument. And the Minister of Finance is a master at building straw man. And I first noticed it when this issue of one of the companies that he was associated with closely got a tax write-off of $40 million despite being profitable. And it was all over the news. And they never disputed it. They never said why a profitable company should get a write-off when we have to be paying taxes. Hey, you know, say, if we never have to pay tax, we could have worked from January to September and sit down our yard for the rest of the year. When you work October, November, December, that is the 33% of your salary that go into taxes. So when we talk about taxpayers' dollars, we're vexed because October, November, December, that is when you get up and go work, pay bus fare, everything, that is to put in the taxpayers' coffers. And I don't care what they want to say, FSC money and my money too. But that was another straw man. But the straw man that they built was when they started to talk about PNP do it too with the tax write-offs and talk about how much money PNP wrote off in how many years. So the whole of Jamaica start look, all of the journalists start look on what they were presenting. And they forgot about the Minister of Finance with a tax write-off to a company that he may or may not, or allegedly. You have to use allegedly in anything you say, or else them sue you. Dayton, that's my legal advice to you today. Use allegedly. So allegedly, them allegedly write off the taxes to this allegedly complicated, connected company. But they built a straw man and everybody turned down on that straw man of PNP do it too. The next straw man I saw him build up was when we were talking about this missing SSL report. I told it as a special place, you know. And you never believe me. When I think me a gaslight, you know, me not do that, me a PNP. The SSL report that they said was locked up in a filing cabinet in the office that he never saw. All of the attention turned on the 2019 report, and we start to leak and then releases, and all the attention turned on the 2019 report that said if there was a breach and it is not corrected, lock them down. You remember? You remember said there was a 2017 report? Why nobody never talked about the 2017 report? Because the 2017 report said that if there's a breach and it is not fixed, we're going to lock them down. But they found the breach, and then they created another report in 2019. So, oh, this man, this company gets so much breaches and can't lock down. And when the RAF people curse some bad word, they mash up the whole of them RAF instead of give them a second chance. Straw man. The last thing, cause somebody come and tug my shirt a while ago, I never say so. I promise I'm going to tell you about the donkey bar. It is not enough for us as comrades to cuss and carry on and say that JLP this and JLP bad. We have to make a difference. And what we have to do in Jamaica is to raise the donkey bar when we are in government. What is the donkey bar? You remember when this lady could not travel on a proper road with her market produce and she begged for a donkey? Now there are different bars, different levels. One, you can empower this lady by having a produce market, and she's going to make so much money that she's going to buy a car and upgrade to a van, and her daughter and whoever. Everybody going to have money. That is true prosperity. Empower the people, which is what we're about. The second level, which is lower, is to fix the road. But we're not even going to fix the road. We buy 100,000 donkey and spend $200,000 to have 2 camera crews. One when she receiving the donkey and when the Prime Minister is there on a phone call with him fake self. Oh, I'm so happy. That is the donkey bar that we have to raise. We have to empower people and give them the tools to make better lives for themselves and their families. That is what the Class Alliance of the People's National Party wants. And that is what we're going to give you when we form the next government. Comrades, thank you all.
Yes, 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 yes. Give it up for Dr. Dawes. Hold it. Dr. Dawes, you know why I don't use allegedly? As me here, my selector play the gospel. Because I'm in our church today, the pastor said, Dr. Campbell, seek justice, then depend on Christ. Hello, somebody. And I want to tell you, every time that I lift up the name of Jesus, them say, watch him, I call upon Jesus. Righteousness exalts a nation, but sin is a reproach to any people. But I'm not going to preach here this evening. I want to tell you that this movement is founded on some things. And one of those things is integrity. And I want to bring to you a speaker that when he's ready to stand up for your right, nobody can tell him to sit down. I want to bring to you a speaker who is going to show them how to bring down the levels of crime in this country. I want to bring to you a speaker who not afraid to talk because him not depend on nobody. Make welcome the Minister in Waiting of National Security, Senator Peter Bunting.
Man a general, if you get a youth, man a godfather, man a general. Them for know, man a general. God of peace, he angel of death. If you get a youth, don't fret, from you up life.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Leader, Comrade Guest Speaker and Deputy Prime Minister, comrades on the platform, workers, warriors, greetings this evening. Comrades, I'm just going to say a few words here this evening. But, you know, one of my favorite words is accountability. Accountability. Which means when politicians come and make promises, you must hold them to account for it. For example, there's a politician who promised that you could sleep with your windows and your doors open. He has been Prime Minister for over 7 years. What is the result? As at September 9th, we have had 961 murders already this year. Comrade DPM, I don't want to frighten you. I don't want to frighten you. But in the first 9 days of September, we have already had 42 Jamaicans murdered. 42. And believe me, ashamed to stand up here and say that in front of somebody who is not Jamaican. However, I have to hold this government accountable because after 7 years, after campaigning on the issue of crime, after promising that they had the answer to crime in this country, they have failed miserably. Miserably. And they're spending more money than the history of Jamaica. More money is being spent. It is being wasted. Comrade Mark Golding takes a different approach to crime. He understands that scraping up a whole heap of young people and detaining them and brutalizing them is not the answer. He understands that militarizing the police force is not the answer. He understands that violating people's constitutional rights is not the answer. When he was Minister of Justice, he decriminalized ganja for personal use. As a result, every year, 12,000 fewer young Jamaicans are arrested and charged and given a criminal record in this country. And hundreds of thousands had their records expunged. Them can get visa. Them can go on farm work. Jobs are open to them in the public service. He understands that investing in people, is necessary. Investing in communities is necessary in order to tackle the problem of crime. Not just suppression of crime, not just crime control, but crime prevention through investing in our communities, investing in our people. But comrades, I heard Comrade Dr. Dawes talk about the donkey bar. I'm not sure same should have pretty it up so. May have a different way to put it. You know, they promised us that we'd have carpet. Carpet. And yes, there are one or two of the highways, all planned and conceived from P.J. Patterson's time, that pretty like carpet for true. There is one that's supposed to open this week from Clarendon to Williamsfield, and it's pretty. And let me remind you before them try and take credit for it, that is PNP government plan that. But when you come off of the highway and you go on the roads in the communities, you go in the community roads, you go in the farm roads, dog nyam your supper. Dog nyam your supper. 17 years ago, Bruce Golding promised the farmers that them could exchange them donkey for a 4x4 pickup. Nothing was wrong with that, because we want for our farmers progress. But 17 years later, can't you come and what him telling them? Forget about 4x4 pickup. Come here, take a jackass named Prosperity. And it is appropriate that him name the jackass Prosperity, because the JLP government is taking the people of Jamaica for jackasses with that promise of prosperity. Comrades, they have failed in healthcare. Patients are in the passageways of all our regional hospitals. They've failed in education. They still are promoting a plantation economy for this country with a low-skilled, low-wage economy. What is the solution? The solution, comrades, is that time come for PNP government. Time come to return the power to the people of Jamaica. Time come for a safe and secure Jamaica. Time come to return dignity to the workplace. Time come to send Mark Jefferson Golding to Jamaica House. Comrades, one love, one heart.
Sky, are you? All the respect them eyes up. Like a flag. Hear me now. So bout it. Dig it way. No respect, disrespect in all aspects. Someone don't know who they might deal with. Them fi stop and check. No respect, disrespect in all aspects. Someone don't know who they might deal with. Them fi stop and check. Go on them.
I don't know life, I don't know. When we know sleep, we are patrol out and do. All right, comrades. The older man standing for the PNP and holding the ground in Manchester. He is your spokesperson on transport and works. Help me welcome to address you, Comrade Michael Phillips, Vice President.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, damn bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a drop first. But I'm so solid as a rock.
Comrades, Comrade Leader, Comrade Mrs. Golding, Comrade Chairman, our guest speaker, Comrade workers, warriors, foot soldiers of the great People's National Party. The word today,
the word tomorrow, and the word forever will always be love. Comrades, it's a hard time, but I feel good that the PMP is looking good and ready to take over this country. Comrades, it's a difficult time in the country right now. And we can say all manner of things about Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party. Integrity is at its lowest. Crime is at its highest. Values is at its lowest. For a man to come to power just on the color of his shoes, and a man who sees himself like God cannot be a good man. Because only one God we know. No bro God, no other God, but the Lord Almighty. What I want us to talk about is a PMP that we want to see going forward. Because when you have a prime minister who is willing to protect those who have done wrong in his administration, he cannot be a good man. What we want is a leader of this country that has integrity, that stands for something. And that leader we have with us, who is going to carry us to Jamaica House, is Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding. Comrades, we need to condemn the shooting that took place at that radio station. Because we are not for violence. That is not the People's National Party. But we also need to condemn the murders of the children that have taken place this year. One of the highest murder rates of children that we have ever seen in this country. We need to condemn how the government has treated our workers and our teachers. We need to condemn how they have treated the taximen, the higglers, the mothers, the children. What we need is a People's National Party that is going to go forth to bring back some integrity to our parliament and to our country. Because it cannot be business as usual. We have to get militant right now, otherwise dog nyam will suffer as a country. Comrades, when we start back next week, Tuesday, Comrade Chairman, the 14 we can't play games with the 49 of them. Because the 49 of them can't manage the 14 of us. We have to go there militant. We have to go there and hold them accountable. And if we have to run them out of parliament, then we will have to do that. No more. No more. Because it's one thing that I've learned in the 7 years that the JLP has been in government. You cannot take their word. You can't take them word. Because if you look at what they have promised to what they have delivered, they should not be in government. But Jamaica needs the People's National Party as much as the People's National Party needs Jamaica. What we need to do is move forward and show that plan of how it is we're going to fix education, how it is that we're going to fix crime, how it is that we're going to fix infrastructure, but most of all, how it is that we're going to treat every man, woman, and child as valuable as they are as Jamaicans. Because the People's National Party started with love, with understanding and principle in how it is that we're going to create a country
that everybody can feel like it is their home. So comrades, the time is now. The time has come. Don't bother look at the polls that went and the polls to come. The only poll that I know about is the poll on election day when we get out every comrade, every Jamaican to go out there and vote for the People's National Party.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
What we need is a new Jamaica. So when I say PNP, you say victory. PNP, PNP. The trumpet has sounded, my countrymen all. Let us awake from our slumber and answer the people's call. One love, one heart.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the...
Hush, wait a minute. Comrades, there is a comrade amongst us where if you are misbehave or you see her, you start behave because her very presence demands that you behave yourself properly. So if you don't want me to behave, you don't put me to sit down beside this comrade that I'm introducing. I want to bring to you a comrade that is the prototypical, the prototype, the gold standard of integrity and decency. I want to bring to you our Senator, our Vice President, Donna Scott Motley. Make her welcome.
Hey! Come on, people of God.
Comrade Chairman of the People's National Party, the first woman to hold that position. Comrade Leader Mark Golding and your beautiful wife Sandra. Our comrade guest speaker. And all the distinguished comrades on the platform, and you, the distinguished comrades in the audience, the word is love. When I came here tonight, I saw the soul of the People's National Party. I saw the true comrades of the People's National Party, and I smelled the victory that is waiting for us. Because when I see the people of South St. Andrew, I see the leaders of the People's National Party right before me. We are 85 next week. And we have grown up. And I can tell you, comrades, that this country needs a mature leader. This country is waiting on the People's National Party so that a new day can dawn. This country is waiting on the People's National Party so that they can see a vision unfold before their very eyes. And it is a vision of Jamaica where equality and justice is at the forefront of our minds. This is a Jamaica where you know that we will never put anybody before you, the comrades. Where you know that the justice that we will show to all of you is a justice that will be for the top, right down to the bottom. It is a Jamaica that Norman Washington Manley spoke about 85 years ago. And it is a Jamaica that under Mark Jefferson Golding you will see again. Comrades, when I hear that $300 million is going to be given to SSL, I am not a woman who is given to strong emotions like anger. I preach love and responsibility, but I get vexed. Because in Discovery Bay, there are 100 students who have nowhere to go. There are 100 students for which this wicked government have made no provision. And we know that them love dons and them love fully dons. But under the People's National Party, remember, we are the party that puts education first. Some of you young people here, you don't remember that the Minister of Education way back in the Jamaica Labour Party says saltfish better than education. But I will say to you that the People's National Party knows that only an educated people can put this country on the path that it needs to go. And we are ready again to take our young people and take off the fully dunce bag and transform them into electricians, transform them into engineers, transform them into software developers, transform them into people who can take the country into the next century. I promise you that you will see a new Jamaica arise. I promise you that you will see a Jamaica of which you can be proud. I promise you that you will have leaders of integrity who will stand up before you, and when they give you their word, you know they will keep it. And so tonight, my comrades, I only bring you greetings from the Senate, and I bring you greetings on behalf especially of the women of the Senate. There are 8 of us there, but when we stand up to defend the rights of the people of Jamaica, and when we stand up to defend the Constitution, we are a mighty force. As long as it is about the people of Jamaica, we shall be standing firm. And we shall stand with you, the people of South St. Andrew, because the word of our party, the soul of our party is that the word is love. Bless you, my comrades.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me laughs, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing, don't you see? What they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets. But I'm not
afraid. All right. I may look for some PMP when afraid. May I look for some PMP when afraid. May I look for some PMP when willing to stand up to anything we come, any day we come, any man we come, any girl we come. May I look for some of them PMP there in a good time and in a bad time. Whether we are win or we are lose, but we not lose again. May I look for some of them PMP there. We are not wagonists. May I carry to you a PMP man. Who they are?
Me represent the Gaza. Hey!
So guess what? Me I bring one man to you. Where I want PMP like that. Me find him. Him stable. Him strong. Him committed. Him steady. Him not afraid of nobody. And when him talk about the things them in the parliament, we're proud of him and we back him. He's a member of parliament and he was your former general secretary and he is going to be a man of your cabinet in the next government. May I talk for you, party leader? Help me welcome to address you. Come Comrade Julian Robinson.
Hear me, no nothing at all them can do it. Yo, Frisco, nothing at all them can do it. We use them lock up when evil talk to it.
Me didn't want to say nothing too much in that one, you see? So all them attack, man a step up.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Party Leader and the Golden Family, our guest speaker, Comrade Officers of the People's National Party, comrades on the platform, and the comrades, when I reach the top roundabout, Mr. PMP River come down bank to bank. South St. Andrew has been loyal to the People's National Party for many years. And I want to thank you for your loyalty to this party and to tell you, time come, your MP soon turn Prime Minister and the transformation in this constituency going to continue. Comrades, I want you to hear me because I need to explain why the People's National Party has to transform this economy. We are stuck in what I consider and what we call a low wage, a low tech, and a low growth economy. If you look at our sectors, from construction to BPO to tourism to agriculture, 95% of the people who work in there earn low wages. You might have 5% who are supervisors and managers who do all right. If you look at our productivity as a country, we use very little innovation. We use very little technology to add value to what we do. So we are low tech. And if you look at our growth, over the 60 years, it has averaged 1%. And even though we have had good growth now, it is because we fell significantly from COVID and we're just recovering. And we are projected to only grow by 1% for the next 4 years. Comrades, that can't lift the majority of the Jamaican people out of poverty. So no matter how low unemployment go, the majority of Jamaicans going to still live hand to mouth because you can only earn enough to get you to work the following day. That's not the kind of economy a People's National Party is committed to building. We have to transform it. We have to transform the economy so that every Jamaican feels a part of it. And what we have now is that the gap between those who can afford $50 million two-bedroom apartment, the gap between those who have and those who don't continues to get wider. That's not development. And so we can't measure development only by looking at numbers. We measure development by how we lift the quality of life of the majority of the Jamaican people. So we understand that, and we are committed to that transformation. Comrades, I just going to spend 2 minutes on this SSL business. We've been calling for an update, and I talked to the party leader 2 weeks ago. I called for an update. A couple days later, we get an update. After we call for it. Because if we don't call for it, the government now do nothing. Them now say nothing. It's one of them things that we have to pull and pull to get a little bit of information. The minister came out and spoke about the salaries only because the people at SSL who work there decide to take industrial action. That's how we know about the 15 million. We only hear about the 300 million because a reporter at the Observer did some research and found out about it. And it's drips and drabs. I want to say to the Minister of Finance, I want him to hear me. Come clean with the Jamaican people. Tell us what the cost of this probe is. And not bother with the semantics. Not bother tell me about if I not tax revenue, you know, for account for it. Whether FID spend it, whether FSC spend it, whether they take it from criminal, it's public money. And the public has a right to know how you spend that money. So we are here all kind of semantics and excuse. Him say I'm going to put out a landing page in some months. Don't wait months. You have the information. Come to the Jamaican people. Make we know what you're spending on this probe. Tell us now, and then tell us how much it will cost us. And tell us whether you have any plan to recover it.
Because now we don't hear about that. We want them lock up the big thief them too. And not just the liquor thief. Because the one lady who get arrested and she one could have deal with it. We know big people involved. So we want them lock up the big people. But in doing so, you must be accountable. And I'm committing, you're going to have a party and a government in waiting that is accountable. You're going to have a party waiting to form government that put integrity at the forefront of what we do. And none of we, our party leader not tolerate nobody are going with no slackness. We know that up front because he's a man of integrity. And we will lead from the front with integrity. So comrade, time come. Time come for the People's National Party. Whether them call the local tonight, whether them call it in November, we're going to vote them out in the local and we're going to lay the wicket for our comrade leader to liquid the ball so he can turn the next prime minister of this country. One love, comrades, one heart.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. When the road is tall up yonder, I've got to be there. All right. When the road is tall up yonder.
Ease. You have to be careful with words, I'm learning. You have to be careful with words. Because me just go around this a while ago and I find a big stone. Enough of them out think say me are going to lick people with stone, but I want to introduce to you big stone. Big stone. Come up here, sir, big stone. Come up here, sir. Come up here, big stone. Come up here, big stone. Come right up here, sir. Come right up here, sir. I just go around this a while ago and I see this man with a chain around his neck and so me ask him, what exactly happened to your big stone?
Andrew have me on a bandage for 7 years. And we're tired of the labor right.
Lord have mercy. I get a feeling, I have a feeling that Mark Golden has the key to release him out of bondage. I get a feeling. I have a feeling. I say I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I say I have a feeling.
Oh, Lord.
I was buried alive, but I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling. I am alive. There must be a reason. I was
Free up.
one more.
Free up. Respect. Free up from captivity. We say we not go and live again. Oh no. Comrades all, I want to introduce to you somebody who is a champion for freedom of speech. Because contrary to what they want to say, we fight for people's right to speak even when we don't like what they must say. But you have a right to speak. I want to introduce to you somebody that has broken the glass ceiling in the People's National Party. I want to introduce to you the person that took over from Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller. I want to introduce to you the chairman of the People's National Party. Make welcome Dr. Angela Brownberg.
Are you ready? 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 When the road is all out, I'll be standing taller to
face the darkest and the hardest of times. We'll be taking care of all the children thereof. But if it's required, we'll be on the front line. You can call me by my name.
Comrades, how you doing? South St. Andrew, how you doing? Comrade leader, comrade guest speaker, comrade officers and comrades on the platform, People's National Party stalwart, the foot soldiers and warriors of the People's National Party. What an evening. I'm glad to see you. I don't know what it is about orange, but party leader, when we're in our orange, we look pretty bad, bad, bad. And I'm telling you, you're looking pretty. Comrades, I have a few minutes up here, so I just want to say a couple of things. I am here as a neighbor to South St. Andrew. And we know that there has been a relationship between South St. Andrew and Southwest St. Andrew for years and years and years. And we are following in that tradition. Comrades, I am here because Mark Jefferson Golding is a leader in whom we are well pleased. And we are pleased because we know that he's not a leader for himself, but he's a leader that has the interest of the everyday Jamaican at heart. That every day he gets up looking for a solution to the problems that confront the Jamaican people. Comrades, I don't know about you, but I hear the government and some people boasting about some numbers. They call them the macro numbers. Debt to GDP and all those kinds of things. I can tell you the truth. When I go a road, is one kind of numbers people are talking to me about. Is the numbers that them feel in them pocket when them go to supermarket with more money than last week and can buy the same things that they bought last week. I go in a supermarket and I see people, they put some before and they say, let me see the total as you go along, because I have to make sure that those things that I want come out first, because I may not be able to buy everything that I put in my trolley. Comrade leader, I was in Sovereign this weekend and I saw a young lady, I don't know her from Adams. But she came up to me and she said, "Una have to get ready because we can't take no more." And I was trying to figure out where she's coming from. She said, "I am a civil servant and I am getting, as far as things go, a decent pay. But make I tell you, it's hard, bad outer road. No make government, no listen to what government I tell you. The things not right." And I said to her, "But they said that you will not be any worse off than you were before." She said, "I lie them I tell. And tell Marky G, say me say, I lie them I tell." Because, comrades, she said to me, the few little people who get a couple thousand more than last year, by the time you factor in inflation, by the time you look at all the things whose prices are going up, them worse off than they were last year. So they are suffering. Comrade leader, I go to the pharmacy and I meet some pensioners who hold me in a little corner and say, "Comrade, you have to talk about the things them about the pensioners. Because although you hear the government boasting about the increase of pensioners, we still can't buy food. We still can't buy food. Even with the health care increase that they give them, pensioners have to make a decision. Because if they buy food, some of them can't pay the light, them can't pay the water, and heaven forbid if them still have rent or mortgage to pay.
So, comrade, it's not nice out there. Comrades, I come here tonight with one message. I want to say to those civil servants that you are not alone. I want to say to the pensioners of Jamaica that you are not alone. I want to say to the farm workers of Jamaica that you are not alone. 1 year after the government send some people go do a record, we would call it, not true, and they come back with a big report, we still have farm workers who are being sent home and victimized because they are complaining about the conditions under which they live and under which they work. Comrade leader, we have to change that. All Jamaican workers must know that they are not alone, that they have a government that serves them, that they have a government who is willing to stand up for them and to make sure that the conditions of work are the conditions that the law demands. Our security workers, 1 year after the government had agreed that yes, they are now workers, they are still, in terms of the contract that they're working under, are some wicked contracts that they're working under, being denied their rights. Comrade leader, when I met with the security guards, I told them that the comrade leader and those of us in parliament are going to make sure that their stories are told, that the kind of indignity that they suffer today, that the kind of advantage, as they would have said, disadvantage that some people want to take of them, we can make sure those stories are told. Comrade leader, when you listen to them, people who have worked 25 years and 30 years, and just because they want to be able to send their children to school, they have to sign away their rights so that they can get a little work. Forget the 25 and 30 years. It cannot work in Jamaica in 2023. Comrade leader, I am here tonight because when we look at the numbers, we recognize that 80% of the poorest seniors in Jamaica have absolutely no social protection, no pension, no NIS. They're not even on path. 80% of the poorest seniors in Jamaica. I come here to tell them that they are not alone. And comrades, when you leave here tonight, I want you to tell everybody that you speak with that they are not alone, that we are not alone. I come here to tell Dayton Campbell that he is not alone. I come here to tell those people who said them see people in a car park a fire after car, who make up their mind already how it was done and who orchestrated, even though the police says a motive has not yet been determined because they are still investigating. I come here to tell those people that they can't shut me up, that Dayton is not alone, that the PNP does not stand alone, because we stand with the majority of Jamaicans who know right from wrong. Like the pastor said this morning, he said that every Jamaican have a lawyer in the family, have a police officer in the family, have somebody who work a ministry in the family. And what that means is that them know what go on, them know how the runnings are go. So the whole way have our eye open and we are watching. We are not alone. We are depending on God Almighty. But we have a leader who is not afraid to go before us. Mark Jefferson Golding. Him don't come here to scrape. Him come here to serve. And we are all standing behind him as he steps forward in the name of the Jamaican people to make sure that all the wickedness upon the land done. We're calling halt to all the wickedness because it is time. It is time, comrades, for a decent leader. A man who is not afraid to speak the truth, who is not afraid to step forward and find the solutions for the problems of Jamaica. It is time for him to head to Jamaica House. God bless you.
So we are coming in with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks that we need it the most. We have to give thanks that
Comrades,
we
we're
need it
having
the
a
most.
good time. Are you having a good time? South and Tangier, you having a good time? Me want one constituency like down here, so. Me want one like down here, so. Comrade leader, me want to switch with you. You want to come up, so? But that's how they want to switch in. We're ready for doing now. Come me have some PMP down here where can't switch. Nah, switch. Never switch. Comrade for your born. Comrade till you're dead. Comrades for life.
Turn up the thing.
Comrades for life.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
Comrades, I'm going to invite on stage at this time your esteemed constituency secretary to introduce our guest speaker who will address you. Help me welcome Comrade Sheena Richards.
Social, you know the artist Lally, me like him real bad.
My mouth, it can't slip. My face, it not. Yes, I'm no boy riding. You wanna leave my name, girl, I speak.
Comrades of South St. Andrew, let me hear you. No, and a sound is supposed to sound. Comrades of the mighty South St. Andrew, let me hear you. Our Member of Parliament and Party Leader, Comrade Mark Golding, Mrs. Golding, family members, our esteemed guest speaker, comrade officers of the party, comrades on the platform, visiting comrades. I have the esteemed pleasure to bring to you this evening our guest speaker. Dr. Jeffrey Hanley is a family man, a doting father of 3 children, supportive husband to Adaze Hanley of 25 years, a community man, and an activist for people, especially the young and elderly. Jeffrey received his foundational education at the Newton Primary, the Maurice Hiller Memorial Junior School, I'm sorry if I pronounce it incorrectly, Bastyr Junior and the Bastyr High School. After graduating high school, he found employment as a teacher and pursued professional training through the Division of Teacher Education of the College of Further Education, now known as the Clarence Fitzroy Bryant College. He later acquired a bachelor's degree in psychology at the Florida Memorial College, and subsequent to that, a master's of science in education from the University of Bridgeport. He continued to climb the ladder of academia, and in 2016, he received his doctoral degree in leadership and executive management. From an early age, he demonstrated a love for people and service. He was very involved in Boy Scouts, where he continues to serve and is now the Deputy Scout Commissioner. He gave 28 years exemplary service in the public sector as a teacher, an officer in the Ministry of Community Affairs, Youth and Culture, a youth director, the director and the People's Employment Program, and as a primary school principal before he retired in 2016. Dr. Hanley is a youth at heart and demonstrates a passion for youth issues. having introduced a number of programs geared at youth empowerment in the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. He founded the St. Kitts and Nevis Youth Parliamentary Association and is a founding member of the Bastille Leo Club. He loves the elderly and the community and is often heavily immersed in the community, cleaning elderly homes, talking to them, and even taking them to doctor's appointments. Dr. Hanley was elected as a representative for the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party for Constituency Number 1, East Bastille in 2018. His strong will, tenacity, passion, and hard work secured his victory in 2020 and 2022. He now holds the highly respected office of Deputy Prime Minister of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis, as well as the many ministries to which he provides leadership. He is the Minister of Education, Youth Empowerment, Social Development, Gender Affairs, Aging and Disability, Ecclesiastical and Faith-Based Affairs, Housing and Human Settlement. Comrades of South St. Andrew, comrades all, please join me in welcoming our guest speaker for this evening, a man of integrity and respect, one of St. Kitts and Nevis's most passionate patriots, Comrade Dr. Jeffrey Hanley.
Comrades of PNP, good evening. South Andrews, good evening. Comrade President and Mrs. Golden, powerful chair lady of the PNP, all of the comrades on the platform, a very good evening to each and every one of you. I must recognize in the audience, while I was walking in, the candidate or the minister that I took over from, our former Deputy Prime Minister, the Honorable Earl Assi Martin. He is in the crowd. So I have to do my best. But comrades of PNP, I must say that I am overwhelmed with the hospitality that I have received from the time I landed here in Jamaica. I tasted the curry goat and the rice and peas. And when I was asking for the stew peas and the ackee and the saltfish, they tell me I came a bit too late. But I feel at home in Jamaica because I am with the comrades of the PNP party. I say, let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in thy sight, O Lord, my strength and my redeemer. Comrade leader, before I get into the presentation, allow me to thank you
Allow me to thank you on behalf of our comrade leader and Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew, for the support the PNP party provided towards our victory on August 5th of 2022. You sent a team down there and they worked the streets, and as a result, we are in government and we are grateful. I extend sincere thanks to Honorable Mark Golden, the constituency representative, President of the People's National Party, and leader of the opposition, for extending an invitation to me to be this year's guest speaker for the People's National Party Conference of South St. Andrew. It is a pleasure to be on the beautiful island of Jamaica. And while I sat in church this morning to mark the start of your 85th anniversary celebration, I send up a quick prayer to Almighty, asking Him to allow me to hear what I should say to the people this evening. And as you know how Daddy do it, when the choir went up to sing, they sang a song, and I'm not going to try to do that this evening. But the essence of it was, one word is all I need. And I've come to Jamaica tonight to say to you, PNP, your word for Jamaica is time come. I say PNP, your word is time come. I say congratulations to you, comrades of PNP, for reaching this significant milestone of 85 years. As deputy leader for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, which is 91 years old, I can relate to the pride you must feel to be a part of a political party that has helped shape the very fabric of the society. Without a doubt, you can say that PNP is tried, tested, and solid. I say PNP is tried, tested, and solid. Founded and built on the shoulders of stalwart activists and true patriots, such as Honorable Norman Manley, Honorable Michael Joshua Manley, Most Honorable P.J. Patterson, Most Honorable Portia Simpson Miller, Honorable Peter Phillips, and now the Honorable Mark Golden. PNP has had 85 years of putting the people of Jamaica first. 85 years of strengthening human rights in Jamaica. 85 years of transforming the Jamaican economy. 85 years of sterling leadership and forward thinking. PNP believes in the poor and the needy, not the rich and the greedy. Today I am just in Jamaica. I am in Jamaica with the people from the constituency of South St. Andrew, which is known for producing great and inspiring leaders who know how to get things done. I recognize Comrade Vernon Atnell, Omar Davis, Bobby Jones, Anthony Spalding. Today is a day that the Lord has made.
Comrades, let us rejoice and be glad in it. Let us rejoice in the fact that we can gather in a forum like this to rally around the leaders of PNP. When I look at this massive crowd of support, I see that you are people eager and ready for change. Your theme says it all. Time come for empowering change. I want you to tell the neighbor next to you, time come. Remember, this is the watchword. Time come. This word change is often the word that we focus on when we think about politics, especially when politicians are in opposition. But today, comrades, I challenge you to focus on the word empowering. Empowering, what does it mean? Empowering, what does it look like? Empowering, how does PNP empower people? Them are tough questions I imagine you might be thinking. As politicians, we must focus on empowering our electorate. That is the only way that we can ensure true political freedom. To empower means to support the ability to do something. Comrades, the aim of any political party should be to give the electorate the necessary skills and tools so that they can build and create. In order for Jamaica to grow, its citizens must be empowered. Jamaicans must feel supported and have the confidence that there is a place within the society where they can add value. We know that Jamaicans are naturally talented people, and you guys work very hard. So imagine if they get the support they need to reach their full potential. But I am confident that PNP will once again provide these opportunities. South and Just, I am certain that each and every one of you want to meaningfully contribute to the forward movement of this great country. Isn't that the case, PNP? I can't hear you. Isn't that the case? Therefore, comrades, I want you to reflect on the word empowering and decide what it means to you. Some of you may say it means being able to own your home, or sending your children high school and eventually to college, or have a job that will put some food on the table. And you hear the chairman talking how hard things are. All of these things are critical to forward movement of people in any country, and Jamaica is no different. These are all aspirations, but I say to you, there should be non-negotiable. Any leader who wants to do right for his or her constituents must have a plan to empower the people. This, my PNP family, is critically important. What is the plan for the young people of Jamaica? What is the plan for our seniors and those differently challenged? My next question is, what does empowerment look like? As I have said before, empowering citizens is critical to the success of a country. Jamaicans must be equipped with the prerequisite skills in order to experience any sort of economic advancement. This means that access to a participation in particular quality education must be a priority. No child should feel that they can't achieve or have to be restricted to some standard institution because they might not be as intelligent or have much money as another child. Systems and programs, my PNP family, must be created to help the people of Jamaica. Not a system that keeps them subservient. Not a system where their success is dependent on handouts from others, but empowerment. I am talking about my people. No, this is not a popular perspective, but it is necessary for us to make our people independent and for them to realize long-lasting success. The average man must have access to responsive and quality health care. It might be cliche, but a healthy nation still is a wealthy nation. I am certain, my good comrades, that all of you heard the urgent plea from Honorable Golden at the 2023 budget debate presentation. His plea was passionate. His plea was one for the people. He wants the people of Jamaica to be truly empowered as opposed to being relegated to becoming beggars. PNP has stopped by tonight to remind you that you have a great leader. PNP, you have a good man as your leader. I ask you to lend your support to your political leader. Clean hands and pure hearts. Clean hands and a pure hearts. Comrades of PNP, time come for change. Time come for true change that will help to uplift every man, woman, and child in Jamaica. Empowered people are given every opportunity to succeed. They have access to quality health care regardless of where they live and what they look like and who they vote for. Empowered people prepare themselves to be active members of a robust workforce. No, I will not stand here and say that there is a perfect country or that I come from a country where we have all of this figured out. In reality, we don't. But comrades, empowered people have the confidence that their leaders who are in charge of the system will work assiduously in their best interests. One of the things I did while I was in opposition was to work on many projects in my community. Whether it was to lobby for the potholes to be filled. I erected and I built 6 homes for our elderly over my career. And I said to you, I made several donations to all of the schools that are in my community. These things help to positively impact the electorate. True leaders care even when the people they are caring for don't care or vote for them. That is true leadership. And I can say to you, from what I have seen and from the support we have gotten from PNP, it is clear that this kind of leadership is right here on the stage, and you should be proud of your leader and his team. Comrades, this leads me to my final question. How does PNP empower people? How do you empower each other? How do you empower your base? How do you empower your citizens? These are the difficult questions that must be answered. To empower an individual, you must tell them the facts so that they can make an informed decision. Now, comrades, too often we only like to hear good things. But the reality is that life is made up of good things and not so good things. Comrades, when your leaders tell you that they can't do something for you at this time, I ask of you to trust them. When the leader is not doing a good work, you should also be able to say that to your leader. By the same token, leaders, your people must be able to trust what you say to them. Too often, as politicians, when we are in opposition, we know what needs to be fixed. But when we assume office, we tend to forget. But I draw your memory back to the church service this morning when the pastor reminded you or challenged us, when the opportunity comes, you should do better. We leaders must be willing to listen and commit ourselves to fixing the not so good part of ourselves, our party, and by extension, our communities. Change must happen within before it can happen anywhere else. And most importantly, your supporters must be allowed to speak to you about what they are seeing in their areas, in their communities, in their places of work, and at their schools. They must be able to tell you the hard, cold truth without feeling that they will be victimized. Now, don't get me wrong, comrades of PNP, because you know that there are some of them, and we have them all over, who just believe that they could chat. That's all they can do, chat. But even those, you still need them on election day. And I say to you, my good people in PNP, you have a golden opportunity to change Jamaica to make it number one. I say to you, my good people, I started by telling you change come. But I come with another story about change come. Change will not drop in PNP laps. You have to go out there and work for change. You have to go in the highways and the byways selling the PNP story. And by God's grace, when that victory lands in PNP, you still have an obligation to work towards protecting that change that you work so hard for. So comrades, how do you empower each other? When your neighbor starts to talk about the difficult situations and he or she might appear to be criticizing the Honorable Golding, I say to you, don't kill them. They are all part of the party. Give them an opportunity to say what they have to say. Despite how difficult it is to hear it. And I speak from experience. Sometimes it is difficult, it is painful, but you must hear it. But most importantly, comrades, when all of it is done, you too must be able to put a plan in place to fix it. I say to you, my good people, PNP has a track record of fixing things. PNP led the Social Protection Foundation in Jamaica. PNP started real housing revolution here in Jamaica. And this morning, I had the privilege of driving on the highway, which started some 23 years ago, so it must be PNP vision.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP.
Yes, we're getting ready to turn it up while I get ready to wrap up. My good comrades, MPs and caretakers, always provide opportunities for constant dialogue among your base. Have your own town hall meetings and allow your people to speak about what is bothering them. Make your constituents a part of the solution at all times. I firmly believe that politicians are community representatives who work for the people whether or not they are in office. I say to you, PNP, develop the people in your communities through training programs. Work with your constituents to enhance your surroundings. Have regular community walkthrough where you get to meet and talk to the people one-on-one. These things only required committed individuals and time. Empowering people means recognizing the needs of your people and giving them every opportunity to improve. I say that I was going to spend time on empowering, but I can't leave without touching on change. Comrades of PNP, time come for change. Comrades of PNP, the writing is on the wall. PNP, a change is coming. Would you be part of that change? Are you ready, PNP? I'm not hearing you. Are you ready, PNP? This change, my dear comrades, cannot be the kind of change where things remain the same, and not the kind of change where you are changing for change's sake. True and long-lasting change must be intentional and systematic. As change agents, we must open our minds to all the possibilities. And comrades, change isn't easy. Change can be painful at times. But I say to you again, PNP supporters, change come. PNP supporters, time come for change. Time come to seek justice. Time come to depend on God. Time come to repent towards God. Comrades, time come for empowering change. I see the light come shining through from the west and to the east. PNP, I say to you, any day now, change will come. The good old Lester Bob Marley, he reminded us, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing will be all right. So I say,
Don't worry
about a thing.
about a thing.
Every little thing
Every little thing
will be all right.
be all right.
Rise up this morning.
About a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be all right.
And my
This morning,
good comrades of PMP, I'm telling you this, not to bring any main comfort because you have to work. As I was preparing this, I feel a shift. I feel a shift in the atmosphere. And while I get ready to run off this stage, are you ready, PNP? Let me see those flags in the air, because somehow I am seeing an orange train getting ready to wrap the entire Jamaica. I see the train going from Kingston to St. Andrews, to St. Catherine, to Portsmouth, to Mandeville. It touching Spanish Town, Elizabeth, Manchester, Westmoreland, and of course, South St. Andrews will be a part of that chain. Change must come. One love, one love. Love you, PMP. Change must come in Jamaica.
Dr. Hanley, excellent. A tour de force, excellent presentation.
Powerful.
Riveting,
Powerful.
empowering. Yes.
If you never get no start, you get a start tonight. If you didn't get the start, you get a start tonight. But comrades, I want to say to you, we are a comrade family. And as comrades, we love our neighbors. We are regionalists, and we want to be able to express our gratitude to our guest speaker.
give myself.
Comrades of South St. Andrew, good evening. Comrades all, good evening. I am here to present a token of our love and appreciation to Dr. Jeffrey Hanley for his sterling address to us tonight. Comrade Hanley, you spoke about empowerment and you spoke about change. And certainly we will take that seriously and we will do whatever necessary we have to do. Please accept this token on our behalf from South St. Andrew. I thank you for your address, comrade.
Chasing
Comrades, in the name of the Lord, rooted and grounded by the Holy Ghost. And if you want to go to Jamaica house, you have to rooted and grounded in the People's National Party. Hold it, selector, hold it, selector. Hold it, selector. We are truly a comrade family. And in this comrade family, I want it to always be all for one and one for all. We have to get back to the place there where it is all for one and one for all. Comrades we are. And when one comrade is suffering, we all must feel the pain. And tonight, wherever Ambassador Alun Asamba is, we want her to know that we are feeling her pain tonight. And we are extending our deepest condolences, and that she is in our prayers along with the rest of the family. Comrades, the word continues to be love. Comrades, let me tell you something. If tonight is an indication of where we are going, I want to big up all of the councillors and the councillor candidates who are here. Let me hear you. Let me hear you, councillors and councillor candidates, because you are now being prepared to face the polls. You are going to be the test of the times. Comrade Mark Golding is depending on you. Jamaica is depending on you. The People's National Party is depending on you. Step up, time come.
Yes, yes. And as we move on, we're going to move shortly to some entertainment. But I want to say big up to Pong and big up to Skeng in the building. Much respect to you. And I have a look at one tune I want to drop.
Some little boy come talk about gold teeth, front teeth, side teeth, column teeth, I will pull all teeth. And if you don't like it, the whole night to your face before the 5 beat, you see it? Dog on do it. Follow me now, follow me now, follow me now. Shaman away, them want to ram it up. I miss a cat away, they want to ram it up. And all the dog got style and them a touch it up. From over Steromar, sound away, them pick it up. When Burro Bantan and they must a tear it up. I miss a cat in the crowd and them a rip it up. From Dan Dada, for y'all DJ, miss a cat a Dan Dada. Dedicated to all top dogs, Liberty crew. Man called Tony Kelly, the man called Robert, and while apart to riding show. Curfew! Sometimes some back, some of them a rally back. We a road boy, you tell we no take back no chat. Sometimes some back, some of them a rally.
Watch it, me catch it at, me catch it at, me catch it at, me catch it at.
Catch it at a lie.
A lie, a lie. He gave you songs like Walk Back with Territory.
Yes.
He gave you songs like Stand Firm.
Stand firm.
He gave you songs like My Father Badia. I want you to make welcome a voice that's synonymous with the People's National Party. Welcome, Never Sugar Martin.
Jungle. Me a junglist. Well, I know, my second son born Angola. And he's 43 years old now. Me have a house there where Anthony Spalding give me. 352 in a year we drive. Big up the whole of jungle. I say big up Skengdan. I say big up George Pang, my bonfire. Before me start, I want to say good evening to my Prime Minister and his family. And then I want to big up my Member of Parliament from North Trelawny, Dennis Meadows. A fury champion that. We have to stand unite and rescue Jamaica from Alibaba and them 40 thieves. Follow Mr. Golden and make we rescue Jamaica. Somebody please call the police. Comrades and friends,
Listen to my warning. It's time we unite and work with Brother Golden. He's clean as a whistle with no baggage behind him. Humble and bright, it's hard to criticize him. So if you come ready, put up on one. True Jamaican, time to take a stand. Corruption and crime take over the island. Make we rescue Jamaica from the sinking sand. And stand united and make we rescue Jamaica from Alibaba and them 40 thieves. Follow Mr. Golden and make we rescue Jamaica. Somebody please call the police. Corruption and crime, it's too much to mention. Help me people name them one by one. Say scandal. Let me hear you say scandal. I remember the Mombasa grass. I remember the Alan Land deal. Corruption at Petrojam. I remember MCU. Me not hear nothing about ICU. Who remember the used car deal? Who remember the free beach deal? Who remember the COVID deal? Who remember the alumina plant deal? Even the cockpit country deal. Who remember the St. Catherine land deal? No, we got our seeing money deal. Some of them man for wear short pants. Some of them you get long sentence. Corruption always bring. Blessed. Run the water low for me there. Big up Patrick Roberts. I'm not the place. Oi. My Golden, he's the son of the soil. My Golden love Jamaica. Oh, yes, he do. And he will never change this land for no other land that he has been to. Anywhere my Golden go, he always let the people know. Jamaica in born and grow. Born and grow. Born and grow. Born and grow. I just say my born and grow. Run him again. Oi. My Golden. He's the son of the soil. My Golden love Jamaica. Oh, yes, he do. And he will never change his land for no other land that he has been to. Anywhere my Golden go, he always let the people know. I saw him born and grow. Oh, born and grow. Born and grow. My Golden born and grow. Jamaica him born and grow. Right here he live, he work, and raise a family. Jamaica in born and grow. Many people leave Jamaica, go to foreign land. My Golden could have done the same thing. He stayed to build this land. And you see Mark in your area, don't you think he's a stranger? I saw him born and grow. Oh, born and grow. Born and grow, born and grow. I saw my born and grow. He's clean as a whistle. Open your ears and listen. I'm just letting you know. I saw my born and grow. Oh, born and grow, born and grow. I saw my born and grow, born and grow. But it's him in your area. Don't you think he's a stranger? I saw my born and grow. Oh, born and grow. Born and grow. Born and grow. Right, I saw my born and grow. Right here he live, he work, he raise his family. Jamaica in born and grow. 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 He's clean as a whistle. Open your ears and listen. Just let me know. I saw my born and grow. Yo. Give me the my leader there. And after me give them my leader and that go on, I tell them to stand firm and that go on. I said don't stop the progress and that go on. My goalie now sound the alarm in one back in territory. This is PMP territory. Kingston, St. Andrew, I in territory. My golden territory. Hit the road, green man, don't come back. I see you suffering from memory lapse. When it comes to the truth, you can't recall. Yet you let the innocent ones take the fall. So many died in Tivoli. Yet them said they're working for the whole away. Watch your green man, we have to change course. Cause everything you want take it by force. In a territory, in a PMP territory. St. Thomas, sorry, territory. Portland, our territory. St. Mary, our territory. St. Hannah, our territory. Trelawney, our territory. St. James, our territory. Watch your green money, you get busted. The massive say that you can't be trusted. Your middle name is Bangaran, so pack up your things and go along. Hey. Come, here, me neighbor. Oh God, do we are suffer under labor? Come, here, me neighbor. Come at me and you. Go back now that boy, they out of the territory. What a PMP territory. Don't stop the progress. We talking about here solid achievements. Don't stop the progress. We talking about here solid achievements. Open your eyes and you will see. Oh, we have improved tremendously. Don't stop the progress. We talking about here solid achievement. Open your eyes and you will see. Oh, we have improved. We implement the highway 2000 and we fix the roads. You drive your pretty car if and when you can afford. Don't have to fret again but missing a call. We all have cellular phone. 1, 2, 3 in every home. Operation Pride Providence Society. So that the poorer class can have them one door key. And we upgrade all secondary. GSAT that part for every little bikini. Public transport now clean and pretty. Enough to stop your breath again. The doctor get no maule. Them things are we blind but everybody don't see. And we have the power to run the country. Sing with me, don't stop. We talking about here solid achievement. My father born. I the anthem this. My father born, yeah. My father born. My grandmama born, yeah. I and I born, yeah. My golden. And that is why I not live, yeah. No, I not live, yeah. He gave me a message to all those people who not love progress. Who not love progress. Mark said he's clean as a whistle. Oh, he's clean as a whistle. My father born, yeah. My grandmama born, yeah. My grandmama born, yeah. I and I born ya. I and I born ya. My leader born ya. My leader born ya. That is why I not left ya. No, I not left ya. He gave I a message to all those people who not love progress. Who not love progress. He said to shoot them with land lease. Shoot them with land lease. Then you shoot them with the pioneer corps. Shoot them with the pioneer corps. Shoot them with Jamal. Shoot them with Jamal. Then you shoot them with free education. Shoot them with free education. Equal pay. Equal pay. Shoot them with the minimum wage. Shoot them with the minimum wage. My leader Panya. So help me God, I not live here. No, I not live here. Me a sat down with discipline and a heavy manners. Be in a the struggle too. Be in a the struggle too. Oh, number start not. Number start not. Everyone lawful. Oh, everyone lawful. Took them with the Cuban school. Took them with the Cuban school. Then you took them with the micro dance. You took them with the micro dance. You took them with the basic school. You took them with the basic school. Socialist. Socialist and a fool. Took them with housing. Took them with housing. Then you took them with the impact program. Took them with the impact program. Oh, we have the man that manners. We have the man that manners. Yeah, thank you very much. I want love. I want love. But hold on now. Hold on now. 1 minute. Hold on, me have to go 1 minute. Listen this, listen this. Labor pain it a kill me. Labor right pain it a hurt me. Me a feel it in me light bill, me water bill, me doctor bill. Labor pain a kill me. Me can't take the labor pain. Me can't take the labor pain. Things are not the same, it's like we working in vain. All through labor pain. Man, me say them lie, them lie, them lie. We can't take out them green man, they lie. They promised they wouldn't touch housing trust money, but them lie, them lie, them. Oh, me say them lie, them lie, them lie. Me can't take out the green man, them lie. They promised we could sleep with our windows open, but them lie, them lie. Thank you very much. I want love.
All right.
Peace. That's it.
Boy, there's only one struggle. One struggle, Martin. Never met no more. Respect and love my brother. Love and love my brother. And one entertainer to the next. You know what the entertainer will say? Police in England.
Yeah.
You know the one will say, don't put it there. Don't put it there.
Yeah,
Oh, who that? Who that? South St. Andrew. Welcome, the one and only Peter Metro.
Yo, PNP. Over here, sir. Over there, sir. Over here, sir. Watch ya. I say, hello, love PNP party. Put up on our hand. Why you put up on our hand? Hello, love PNP party. Put up your one. Me why you put up your one? Put up your one. You love Michael Manley. Put up your one because you love Sister Faye. Put up your one because you love PJ. Run it again. Run it again. Run it again. Over Yasso. Over Deso. Every PNP. Over Yasso. Skengdon. George Bank. I say, all who love PNP party. Put up on the one. I don't want to put on one. All who now go switch. Put up on the one. We want you put up your one. Put up your one because you love the party. Big up my brother named Michael Manley. All who love PNP party. Put up on the one. That's why me tell them, say, put up your one because you love PNP. Put up your one, you love Michael Manley. Put up your one because you love the Sebastian. Oh, PNP, take it down low. Me say, listen to me, people, listen to everybody. Them treat the people, them reality, and tell people about prosperity. But all I say, people are dead for hungry. And we build the highway, we go our Oche. And we build the highway, we go our... Put up your one because you love Sister Pay. And put up your one you love Mr. Golden. And put up your one you love Tony Spallin. And put up your one... Pull it up. Anaconda. Let me introduce you to PNP, please. Anaconda. Do you think?
Me born place. I want you to say don't come here. PNP, I want you to say don't come here. Because them wicked and lie. And when you go in the mic, I want to say it. If you don't love Mr. Golden, don't come at me here. Sing up. If you don't love Sister P, don't come at me here. And you don't like jungle, don't come at me here. And you don't like PMP, don't come at me yard. Level. Make sure the green man not depend the title. Else him go use it and fight you. Come on your gate, come chat. You turn your back. Use a rifle if you go snipe you. Be careful or you rampant PMP people. Else 1,000 angels shall haunt you. All in and the mega straight. Head to me feet and you say PMP, no one can harm you. For you no love golden, don't come at me yard. And you know like Sister P, don't come at me yard. And you know like Jungless, don't come at me yard.
Don't come at me yard.
And you know love Jamaican, don't come at me yard.
Don't come at me yard.
Our Father, what in heaven, you feel listen to your son. Me firmly believe in a better must come. What them a go do when them judgment come? Run to the rock, no know where the rock gone. One big here in the almighty kingdom. Chant and sing and a jump and up. But you say, PMP, me are the first one come. PMP, me are the first one. If you don't love PMP, don't come.
Don't come at me yard.
Yes, sir. Pull up that. Pull it up. I'm going to sing one Peter Metro now. Where everybody in here grew up on. That one your name, why yo. Over here, so me want hear though. Watch ya. Now me on my way. I go to O3, me stop a roadside, and I drink 2 jelly. A little after that, me book a young lady. She said to Peter Metro, you for DJ FM. Me say, why yo.
Yo.
So, take it out. Watch ya. Me say, why yo.
Yo.
Say Gio.
That go.
Say no.
That no.
Say so.
That so.
METRO. Say that a Metro. PIDEO. Say that a video. SQQQQO. Say I don't know. This are the maga boy when you Peter Metro. No me on my way. I come from my bay. Jama me drive from Bustamante Highway. Me book a tourist by the name of Faye. She said to Peter Metro, give me lyrics in a A. Jamaica in a Spanish, that a Jamaica. If you call in a girl, I senorita. Say school in a Spanish, a escuela. Blackboard in a Spanish, a la pizarra. Your house in a Spanish, a la casa. Window in a Spanish, a ventana. Your head in a Spanish, that a cabeza. Your mouth in a Spanish, that a la boca. Your belly in a Spanish, that a barriga. Your bottom in a Spanish, it name nalga. We drop off a bed, it drop on shoulder. No partner go cook if you don't have no fire. Say me a PMP, no light, no shower. Say put up on the one out on shout out power. Who the love golden, I'm the prime minister. Oh.
Yeah. I'm here the biggest PMP DJ. And the world know that. Look. When Sister P, I build the highway to go to Ochi. Look how easy you reach a Ochi. 25 minutes and you reach a Ochi. You remember what Siago did say? I think it's a waste of government fund to build a highway going into Ochi. And when we done build the highway, we call it Portia Simpson Highway, which is right. Until we lose the election, them take off Portia and put on Siago. Anytime we win again, Mr. Golden, make that be a priority. All who agree with me, give me a lion paw. Lion paw. Lion paw. That's what lion paw. That's why we say, big up your brethren and they call Sister P. Sister P. And she build the eye. Look. Judge for Skengdom. That's the truth where God love. Everything them say PMP used to do it. Who no come and tell the people them say, I'm going to do better. I want to do worse. That's the truth. You ever hear so much corruption in Jamaica? Never in the history of Jamaica. Look, that's why. When you see corruption, on the about no corruption. When you see corruption, on the talk about corruption. When you see corruption, on the about no corruption. Come Jamaica people make we about no corruption because corrupted soldier, corrupted police, corrupted pastor upon the pulpit a preach, corrupted teachers in a classroom a teach, corrupted politician a secure him scene, corrupted gunman, them roam in the street. You know they get off corruption, Peter Metro not sleep. No, me want to sweep off corruption street. Corruption take over the whole island. That's why me have to build this here corruption song. Corruption done the money, me say a petro jam. One birthday cake is all 100 grand. Corruption, the maritime institution. It make real Regan and never land. All PMP, Anaconda.
Hey, I want to say orange and black. What orange and black we know? The color of success. So every time I push him, I'm going to work, you know. All right. Me want you to step out. Ever look at what's PMP in a orange and black? Step out. Ever look at what's PMP in a orange and black? Orange and black. Orange and black. What's PMP in a orange and black? Orange and black. Orange and black. What's Mr. Golden in a orange? In a me white t-shirt and me cut off jeans. Cologne a kick and me full of hygiene. Come and boom in a makeup. Ganja don't green. Link up me PMP friend pan the scene. Party me a go but me no. Left up me queen. Pa me yang me big bad and clean. It's a girl. Hold on there. Take it down. I want you to say no corruption. Play it. Don't stop it no man. Sure. I'm a born place, me then I don't say me born in the ramp with me chip. And the boss is over here, the next Prime Minister. Right? You feel the world should have run out by corruption. Say, no, that's wrong. And the leader, them are investing in guns and banks. See? Come and tell me them are kill 1/3 of PMP nation. So that them are do well in our run and plant up Jalan. Watch out. Well, it's wrong to see the teacher, them a work every day, and when month end, them can't get no pay. The doctors and the farmer save all the way, but them check for cash, tax take it away, make it join hand in hands and go down pa we knee. To Father God, we a go pray, and we a go ask him for mercy. That's what can we say, yet he up on a better day. Cause while the sun is shining, my brothers and sisters, you know say we have to make a. Well, if you Jamaica should have run out by corruption. And the leader, them are investing in guns and bomb. Come and tell me one kill 1/3 of PMP nation. So them start to do well in our run and plant up Jalan. Production is a must. Let's keep it up. Now what with the fight and fuss. Hey yo, when you are deal with war and violence, go read up a verse of Exodus. Because love is the answer. You face a war. You too wild, you go and bite the dust. Karate gang get to mash up. Guns them put up. PMP people a live up. Come make we work for what we want. Stop the gallant. Till sweat bust up we shot. Because money have to find for your thing, yeah. Hey, miss.
Pull it up. Anaconda that you have to give him a little slice. I want to know him. Big him up now, man. Big up all the people him over here, so. Over there, so we grew up on Peter Metro song. Give me the cutchy. All who knows that PNP are going to win the next election, give me a signal. Run that, me select. Give me a signal. Wave the flag, them, so. Give me the cutchy. Run it, them, selector. Over. Away have the nani. Run it then, man. God Almighty. Watch it, man. Red low. I want to sing that Peter Metro, yeah. Who no grow up on a Peter Metro. Everybody who no sing now. Glory, glory, hallelujah. PNP, me want you sing it little louder. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Right, I know me and hey, I said to you. I said this one dedicated to you. 11 and 11, that take it down low. I want to do. Why everybody are singing? I said to you. This one dedicated to you. 11 and 11, that 21 and 21 data, 41 and 41 data. The cloudy to white and the sky. If you go to airport, you have to pass harbor. You find the mad people, them out a bell. PMP are number one and Labour right a number. You step in a me yard and you feel say howdy do. And when me reply, me say fine thank you. Big up Skeng Dan, him a cut and go through. Big up George Fang, him a cut and go through. Big up Mr. Golden, win for you. Next election you are, oh, glory, glory, hallelujah. Say Mr. Golden, my Prime Minister, glory, glory, hallelujah. Say Mr. Golden, my prayer. I said to we. I said this one dedicated to we. My name Peter Metroban. February. And you know say February that mean by sea. You know say by sea mean fish in a sea. Me have to choose my girl. Me say very wisely. A eagle have a foot but it don't have no knee. An eagle have a eye but it pull it up. Pull it. Mr. Golden. Come up here son of man. Wallet. Hey. People. When they the party, they didn't shamble and the party never unite. Now the party unite and I move forward. Jamaica people, I want to work with him. All the people in my country where I watch, work with him. This is Mr. Golden. Him are the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Put up on one, let me hear me say. Mark Golden himself. And you know I love him. He's a man who used to come and dance. Metro Media. Allow me to tell Kilimanjaro, Steromars, the whole of this little white youth, uptown youth, just stay so and I take in reggae music and rare. See?
And you did bad no yards from them time in Metro.
Until now we bad same way. See? So run it, now go to the final one and dedicate that one to all Jamaican. I want you to play it low. Nothing wrong with Jamaica. Great country this. Over 200 rivers. Me don't want to mix. Just play it low. I want everybody listen to me. See? Hear me now. All who proud to be Jamaican. Don't make me so no one. Wanna hold up on no one. All who proud to be Jamaican. Don't make me so no one. Me wanna hold up on no one. A 7 hero fight to free Jamaican. And out of that 7-1 was a woman. We got 7 heroes of Jamaica. Paul Bogle, Daddy Sharp, and Daddy Buster, Daddy Manley, William Gardner, Marcus Mosiah, and Sister Nanny was a maroon leader. Now let's look on them one after the other. William Gardner did white, he was a freedom fighter. Paul Bogle did black, him a rebellion leader. But he was strict and then capture and then them hang him couple days later. Now take a look at Marcus Mosiah, born 1887, son of a papa due to his love for black and his brain power. He was on his way to free Africa when he was captured by some English soldier. They even destroyed the Black Star Liner and brought back him ashes to Jamaica. Now that the man Lee, that the Buster Man T, they all came from the same family fight to get independent for our country. And them choose the antebody flag for we. There was the first premier of our country. We first prime minister was Bustamante. Millifissimo be it on the second city. $2 and cents from the pound and penny. The highest mountain, a Blue Mountain Peak, a 7,402 feet. And when you reach the top, you see the Cuban land. Well, still, I go tell you about Jamaican island. In a 1494, Columbus discovered the land. In a 1655, them took us to England. In a 1692, earthquake destroyed the land. In a 1773, whole outside to the hang. In a 1838, we get our freedom. In a 1865, a more rapid rebellion. In a 1887, Marcus Manor St. Anne. 1893, the birth of Norman Washington. In a 1938, riot on the land. In a 1944, on the first election. In a 1952, the Queen coronation. In a 1962, we get to liberation. In a 1988, Gilbert mash up the land. 2004 is Hurricane Ivan. 2008, we drop our next bomb. Usain Bolt and Fraser Shelley-Ann. Mash up Beijing and make them know say we are the done. We have the world record and the record still stand. You know say Mark Golden a true number one. So put up your one again. Respect Metro. Comrades, we have a short video for you. Just want your attention for about 2 minutes to the screen. And then after that, we're going to invite after the video, the next voice that you will hear is that of the future Prime Minister of Jamaica.
To bring communities together, it takes more than just handouts. To make a positive impact for generations to come, it will definitely need more than just handouts. Take a look around. You succeeded that on Mr. Golden. You empowered change.
Thank you, Mr. Golden, who like me believe in hand up, not handouts, for supporting my small business again. Thank you, sir.
A hand up helped me and my son and my family. Thank you, Mr. Golden.
St. Andrews South is a living, breathing example of a constituency thriving because of Mark Golding's hand up. Jamaica, you are up next. Time come.
Time comes.
Time come. Time come for empowering change.
Time come for Mark Golding.
Time come, Jamaica. You are the voice of change. Power to the people.
Upstanding.
At this time,
as we welcome a man with clean hands
and a
clean heart. I want for you to welcome a track record of success. I want for you to welcome a servant of the people who is here to serve and not to scrape. I want for you to welcome the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, your Member of Parliament, Maud Jefferson Golden.
Mark Golden again. Yeah. Comrades, Mark Golden, power. Father God, I make them fight me so hard. A lucky thing we never coward. A lucky thing we put with trust in the Lord. Them want we for dead in the mark like that. No make you over your work.
Yeah, man. Comrade Chairman, chairpersons of the meeting, Comrade General Secretary, and Comrade Natalie Nita Garvey, Comrade Chairman of the party, Dr. Angela Brownberg, all of the comrades on the platform. I want to say a special word of thank you, welcome, and appreciation for Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, Deputy Prime Minister of St. Kitts Nevis. Comrade Jeffrey, you gave a wonderful speech. Empowerment and change. Yeah, man, I think the people really appreciated that speech. And you know, I'm just glad you were able to come all the way to Jamaica, to come here to South St. Andrew this evening and deliver your message of empowerment and positive change. Comrades all in the audience, I see we get a nice crowd tonight despite Jaja rain, and I feel good. Yeah, man. South St. Andrew represent the right way. I want to thank Peter Metro and Anaconda. I want to thank Neville Struggle Martin for their performance. Nice up the place. PMP vibes, always sweet. South St. Andrew, I want to thank you for the love and the support. Without you, I am nothing. You are the reason why I'm here at this podium right now as leader of the People's National Party. Without you, I wouldn't be here. And every day, I'm always thinking of you and what we can do to make the constituency a better place for all of us. You know, we've seen some progress over the years, thinking of what Dr. Davis delivered in terms of education, thinking of what the great Trenchtown Rock, Tony Spalding delivered in terms of housing. Those are the shoulders I stand on. Neda Soul and Vernon Arment were there before. But when we see what the Jamaica Labour Party government is doing to the National Housing Trust, water come on my eye. An institution built by Norman's son, Michael Joshua Manley, in the 1970s as a tool of social engineering to ensure that the workers of this country could contribute and get a good house for themselves at an affordable cost. And you know, when we were last in government and we had to save the economy from the precipice where it had been left and to get the public debt of the country under control, we said for 4 years we had to take some money out of the National Housing Trust surplus. And we checked with the financial experts and they said, yes, it can be done for 4 years without damaging the housing trust. And the Jamaica Labour Party then in opposition make a whole heap of noise and complain about it. But we had to do it at the time because we had to make sure Jamaica came out of the mountain of debt that it was in and put the future on a more sustainable footing. And I come to live to see that when them come in government in 2016, them pass a law 2 times to take the money out of the National Housing Trust for an additional 9 years after the 4 years that they had said they would never have done. And so over $100 billion has been taken out of the National Housing Trust to the point where now they're saying that the Housing Trust can no longer make loans. They have to leave it to the private banking system to make the loans. And not only that, the Housing Trust have to pay the private banking system a subsidy for the interest rate. So instead of the Housing Trust providing loans and earning a little interest to build up back the coffers, the private banking system is going to be providing the loans and the Housing Trust is going to have to be paying out interest to the banks as a subsidy. That is why we don't see enough affordable housing being built in the country. Yes, we see all of the high-rise buildings going up with prices of 30 million, 40 million, 50 million for a house. But what about the struggling people of Jamaica? What about the masses of the people that the Housing Trust was there to be set up the housing for? This has to stop, people. That is why the people want a new direction. We need to rebuild the Housing Trust so it can support housing, affordable housing for the masses of the people. Comrades all, for the last year I've been feeling the wind of change blowing over the land. I've seen the People's National Party coming together as one team. I've seen the people of Jamaica recognizing the progress we have been making and rewarding us by showing that they have confidence and trust in us again. And I can see the Jamaica Labour Party starting to panic and get bummy when they see what is happening. So all of you, all of my comrades and friends, please pay attention to what we say. Listen keenly to what we say. Beware of the fake news and the misinformation and the distorted information that you're going to hear coming more and more, because they know that they have a track record that the Jamaican people don't rate, because they haven't done enough to deal with the real issues facing our country. The education system is in crisis. Teachers leaving in droves over the last 2 years. The public sector wage adjustment didn't do enough for the people who needed it most. The middle-ranking public servants, the teachers and the police and the firemen, the correctional officers and others. And the teachers are leaving in droves. The primary school system is not delivering. Over 30% of the youths leaving primary school can't read and write. How can we build a country like that? We have to invest in our people. We have to invest in our youths. We have to invest in our children. We have to build the best early childhood system of education in the region, in the hemisphere. That is how we will have a workforce that can support investment that generates high-paying jobs, that can build wealth for our people, real prosperity. Not the bogus prosperity that Andrew Holness and his gang have been spreading on the land. People, we have to do better than this, Jamaica. We have a government that has been racked with corruption. 6 parliamentarians, 6 members of parliament are under investigation for illicit enrichment. Andrew Holness, you are the leader of that party. Tell the people who are the ones who are under investigation. I know that you know. Tell the people. Are you one of them, Andrew? Tell the people. Don't hide it, tell it. The people have a right to know. They need to know that their parliament is functioning with transparency and accountability. That people with a conflict of interest are not making decisions about important institutions like the Integrity Commission. Comrades, I never come into this politics to scrape nothing from the people. I was a successful lawyer. I was a successful business person. I come to South St. Andrew because I love the vibes of Trenchtown and Jonestown. And I wanted to be part of it. And when you bless me and say, yes, when Dr. Davis stepped down, you choose me as your next member of parliament. And I'm here to serve you. And I'm here now to serve the Jamaican people as a whole. Because we have some skills and we have some wisdom and understanding and experience that can deliver honest government, government of integrity, government that puts the people first, government that is not here to take the resources of the people and put it in the pockets of themselves and their friends and their cronies, but to spend it on the people, to uplift the people so the people can have a better life, so the people can come out of poverty, so the people can move forward and chase their hopes and dreams and build a better country. That is what the People's National Party is about. So, comrades, it's a serious time we're in. The JLP not going to give us nothing. We have to be resolute and ready. We have to be courageous and brave, because them going to bring all kind of things to keep the power where them have, because them want the power, and you know why they want it, because of what they're able to do for themselves and them friends with it. So we have to be strong, and we have to be brave, and we have to be courageous. But I know the people of South St. Andrew that come out of the original foundation of Tony Spalding. I know that are the strongest comrades in Jamaica. We are the heartbeat of the People's National Party. And when we ready for roll out, no guy can't test we, because we know what it takes to win back power and be strong on the ground. And comrades, I have every confidence that with your support, with the hard work and determination, that the vision of hope that we are coming with, a better education system, a health system where the public health facilities are no longer a disgrace, A system of education and training so our youths are prepared and learning the right skills that can support the investment in the jobs of today and tomorrow. Agriculture where the farmers get a fair deal, where they can have farm roads, so they don't have to get donkey from the Prime Minister, but them can get them vehicle for carry them produce to market. Where them have storage facilities, where there are irrigation systems, where the government ensures that markets work in favor of the farmers, where the linkages with the wider economy and export markets are assured. We want to build a more resilient economy. We want to build a more resilient society. We're in the era of climate change. We're in the era of food insecurity. We can't rely on a foreigner for feed we. We have to grow our food ourselves. And we have to ship our food abroad too and feed the rest of the region who can't do it. Comrades all, it's a serious time we're in. But I have to make a speech next week at conference. I'm going to give you what I have to say next week. But I want you to know, South St. Andrew, I love you know. I'm glad say you give me the support and the love. And we're going to work and build the constituency one day at a time. Invest in our youths, invest in our business people. Make this community one where people want to come and invest, where your property prices go up, where the vision of town is spalling, where you could have the best communities in this country. Yes, we can do it right here. We believe in ourselves, and we're going to do it together. Comrades, it's been a wonderful conference. We've had some great speeches. Dr. Hanley, you delivered the word with passion, with integrity. And you know, I just wanted to tell Dr. Drew, I want you to thank him for me, for having enabled you to come and be our guest speaker. We believe in regionalism. We're not an island to ourselves. We have a common history. We have common problems. We have common opportunities. And it's a common struggle. And we'll continue to work together. Comrades, all I can say at this point is the word is love. The PNP is built on love. We are the party for the people. We're the party that puts people first. And when I am in charge, we're going to have clean government, government of integrity, and government that is focused on meeting the real challenges of the people, so that the people can feel this is their home, this is their future. They don't have to run, go foreign to make a life. Comrades, it is getting late. Tomorrow is a working day. But Jano, the word is love. Thank you. One love, one heart.